Alright, yo, how'd be? Okay, everything seems fine. Alright, welcome back, and welcome to more Refraction Railway low turning attempts. Gonna be trying for the 8 turn again today. Hopefully we can at least get past the second turn tonight. Otherwise it'd be another travesty. But Alright, let me see. Okay, live stream looks fine. Okay, nice. Alright, so probably gonna be streaming all the way until Dimension, the trailer for the Dimension Shredder Yi Sang comes out tonight, I believe. I'm probably gonna be streaming until then, and probably might do a live reaction. We'll see. But without further ado, let's get to the game. Blah blah blah. Here we are. Also, got the 1300 Lucy from that the very funny stream in the middle of the night, which was pretty funny to watch that unfold, that whole almost real bad shitstorm, so to say. But yeah, we got 1300 lunacy from it. I'll take it. Definitely need as much lunacy as I can gather, because I have a feeling they're gonna be up to some big stuff next. For this next half of the roadmap that we're gonna get after Kanto 10 is fully done. I'm pretty looking forward to that. The second half of the roadmap. But yeah, without further ado, let's get straight back into it. And then shuffle this playlist real quick. The music down just a smidge. Yep, same deal as yesterday. More shenanigans.
강습 준비 완료.
Game just a little bit.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, I think audio should be fine. Just looking at everything real quick, making sure. Okay, yeah. I think music should sound fine in comparison to the game. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. But yeah. Looking forward to at least getting past the second turn. What I'm looking for tonight. Otherwise, we're just gonna be in for a very long ride tonight.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Probably not gonna talk as much this stream, because I mean, I don't really got much to say, really. It's just resetting for the most part. There's not really anything too terribly interesting about this. to really add any insightful commentary and the such.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
I think if you've seen the last stream, you'll definitely know the strat. But I suppose I could do like a little quick summary. Pretty much we're just resetting for Wild Hunt, Yisang, and Butler Faustus skill 3. We're rolling for those 3 to be in the first 2 slots, just like this. And then we're rolling for speed ranges, Rodion to be at the front of the pack, so that she pops Rhyme Shank, and then Wild Hunt and Yisang can take advantage of the sinking stack immediately, and doing decent damage to the shield on the first turn. And then we're also sacking off
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Ring Mersault, Ujet Otis, Index Dawn, and Butler Faust on the first turn as well. And then next turn we're going to sack off Honglu with the Rat skill right here, Gathering Rain. And then after that we're popping counter with Wild Hunt and Kodion so that we can start getting our Tear Sharpen stacks going. And after that, we gotta deal with the P.E.K.K.A waves, and then after the P.E.K.K.A waves, we AoE them with various E.G.Os, such as Death Maggot, Vines, with Heathcliff, if Ledger Domain, the such. We use those E.G.Os to clear out the P.E.K.K.A waves. And, what's all supposed to happen? Alright, there we go. But yeah, it's pretty much general. And then on the final turn, we then try to one-turn the phase 3 by popping Overclocked Star Moment with Yisang. Then using LMD, hopefully, I think it should be at full power pretty much. Because we should have around 8 coffins by the time we do get to the 3rd phase, realistically. Then, since we mounted Double Hand on the 3rd turn, we have full stack for Double Hand that we do its, maximum amount of damage with LMD. Then we have Ishmael pop Tidal Elegy into Kozon so that she is able to pop her, Kozon, her passive, dealing like 1200-ish damage on Yinglong, like basically just a full third of his HP, just with Ishmael alone. And then Ryoshu should be able to finish off Yinglong with her skill 3 into skill 3-2. That is the plan.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Fail conditions is pretty much Otis not dying the first turn because everybody else dies super easily. They only need to get hit by one of Yinglong's Gloom skills, which is I guess pull it up here. Draconic Vortex. This basically just one-shots the stack after Faust or Mersault goes into the counter. And they pretty much just die from any of his skills. But yeah, that's pretty much the general gist of the strat. And I will repeat what I just previously said if somebody happens to ask about what I'm doing in specific. So if you have questions, leave them in the chat and I'll respond as best as I can to your question. Other than that, yeah. We're just gonna be pretty much just chilling for the most part.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, and another thing. I'm also going to be recording any potential attempts that might transpire, so that way I'm able to just upload the video without having to cut it out from the stream. And then like edit out like the music and the such. And then, that way,
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
when
될
people
것 같은데?
watch the 8-turn video, hopefully, they'll be able to hear the sound effects and be able to hear whatever music I try to put in when I do eventually. When and if I do get 8-turn section 2 with syncing. I suppose other things to acknowledge is that
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
I
될
believe
것
that
같은데?
other teams also could achieve 8 turns, I believe. I think middle is capable of it. Because I'm pretty sure you can 3-turn the first phase of Yinglong with middle. So I believe that you could go for an 8-turn angle, with
적군들에게
them?
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
probably with the House of Spiders strat with Tremor as well. I think you could also do 8-turn with that as well. I'm just doing syncing. Just because it's like the first thing that I, thought of to do in specific. And also, I don't have the House of Spiders leveled up, so, this is the only strat realistically that I can attempt this with. Oh great, another 5 hours down the drain.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
I mean,
같은데?
hey man, how's it hanging? How's it going, Super Pro? How you doing, man? No, Super Pro. It's not gonna be another 5 hours down the drain. It's gonna be... Let's see. What, like... 9 hours? Give or take? Because I believe at 2... is when the trailer drops for the ID tonight. So we're gonna be live for 9 hours potentially.
될 것 같은데?
Not the clock, man. How's it going, Super Pro? How you doing? How's your day been? As well as the rest of the chat, how's your days been?
피가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh yeah, let me know if the volume is fine, by the way. If you can hear the music over the game, and then if the game is not itself is not too loud over the music, I guess. Oh, it's been cool. Nice.
피가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I would like to say the same, except it's been hot as hell where I'm at. Around like 8 or so, I'll be going on my run. So I'd be gone for about an hour. Maybe turn game and music down a tad. Okay.
피가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay, does that sound better? Oh, it's not been cool weather-wise, but yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's been hot as hell. I've been sweating up a freaking storm. When I woke up today, I was just completely just drenched from head to toe in sweat, man. It's like I woke up in a freaking sauna room, pretty much. That's how hot it was in my room.
피가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh man. But yeah, as you've probably read in the title, tonight I at least want to get past the second turn as a bare minimum. As a bare minimum, I just want to get past the second turn. Luckily, I have this mini tube fan, those ones that turn back and forth, but it has the cord issue where you have with your headphone. Oh, also like if the cable bends, like I see, yeah, that is rough. Just it leans a little bit too much into the right or to the left, and then it just it just turns off. Yeah, you're in a better spot than me, though. I have no fan in my room. Like, I just have to rely on having the windows open for good air circulation, pretty much. But all the freaking air that's been passing by has been hot as hell. So I've just been getting blasted with this heat all day. Connects by basically like an earphone jack, so I have to place it ever so slightly. Ah, I getcha.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Hey man, the fan is recent. I have a ceiling fan in Windows, but I run the risk of bugs somehow finding their way into my room. Yeah, that's true. That is pretty true, yeah. For us. I can't agree, as there've also been a lot of mosquitoes going into my room too when I have the windows open at night. And I looked at my arm like a bit earlier today, like an hour ago. I looked at my arm when I was washing my hands, and I noticed that I had freaking red bumps all over my hands because of mosquito bites. I was like, what the hell? I've not seen mosquitoes yet. Well, better stay that way. The mosquitoes suck. They've got to be my least favorite pest to deal with. They suck, literally. They just suck. They just show up, they buzz around, then they go on like a location of your body that you don't see, like around your elbow, or like your shoulder, or near like the back of your neck. Then they just take a bite out of you. Then you have this itching sensation, and then you see the little bugger flying around the damn room. It's just been flies and crickets. Surprisingly, no flies, actually. That's the one thing. I've not had any flies here. Oh man, mosquitoes go hard. Said no one ever. Yeah, truly. There, you look up the word pest, and you see an image of a mosquito pop up. Like, if there's ever been a more fitting word for an insect, it would definitely be pest for mosquito. Dare I say, one of the most annoying insects in the world. Also, I added some more songs to the playlist. We're at 248 tracks in the playlist. You got 2 out of 3 right there. Missed the Butler Faust S3. That sucks. Got pretty good speed order too. It wouldn't have been bad if Sang went first. It's not exactly a hard condition for Rodion to be at the front of the pack, It just makes like say if I get screwed over by rolls
가치가 올랐어.
in the
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것
in the
같은데?
following turns, it's just like a little nice safety net, pretty much. Not exactly a hard requirement. Nice, yeah. I suppose you could say that.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
You guys better be staying hydrated. Gotta keep some nice hydration going during this summer heat. I know I sure have been drinking a lot of water.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Actually, speaking of which, let me go.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를
Oh,
보여줘도 될것 같은데?
sorry about that. I actually. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally nudged the freaking microphone, so it probably blasted your eardrums full of static. Let me go get my water.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Alright, we got some nice hydration going. Also, once again, apologies for the mic. Constantly breaking your eardrums
적군들에게
with
본때를
static.
보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Hmm. Ah, man, this is, I think this is runnable. Let me see. Bit unfortunate that Wild Hunt's gonna get hit by that. Oh, actually, no. No, it's not. Never mind. He rolled 3 speed. I sure do love my speed RNG. That's fantastic.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Yeah, also, Kanto 10. Pretty excited for that. I believe
기세가 올랐어.
it's been delayed.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것
I believe
같은데?
so. So at the absolute latest, it's going to be coming out around the 16th of September. Pretty excited for that. It also gives me some extra time to get this railway stuff out of the way, and also extra time to grind up some more resources such as thread, because I burnt through all my thread buying up all of the music tracks in the shop that they added yesterday's update. I think, what was it? I think it was 1650? 15. Or 1650. 1650 thread that you had to spend to get all of the shop, I believe.
보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Something like that. I don't know. All I know is that all my thread is gone for the most part. Hello? I've returned. It's cooled down now. It shouldn't die anymore. Um, yeah, the damn heat was causing my thing to overheat. As I think you see that in the see me typing that in the chat. Yeah, we should be back now.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, we should be back. Yeah, it is so. It's like it's genuinely so hot in this room right now. I really wish I was back in my old place because I had an entire just air conditioner for the room that I was at in my old
적군들에게 본때를
place.
보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Uh, but unfortunately, I'm gonna bring that over because it was well, it was a giant freaking AC, so I'm bring that over. Fortunately.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, let me turn back on the music. Man, that really sucks that happened.
이세가 올랐어.
I think we should just be fine for the time being. I think we're gonna have to do a BRB like every now and then to make sure it doesn't freaking overheat again. Because that's why that was the reason why the frames were dying. Also, we have a run going. Let's see. Let's check. Good. Mind. God. I keep forgetting to do that because of stinking index dawn and the prescript's target always alternating between the speed and then the mark of the prescript. So I never really feel like a good chance to see the speed.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Damn you, you stupid dragon.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I wonder, should I ping the people?
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I might actually stop this stream if it does it more than a couple of times. But I'll probably just pick this stream back up maybe at like around midnight, something like that. It's a lot cooler in this room.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 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 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
And I'm already out of water.
기세가 올랐어.
Already drank all the
적군들에게
freaking
본때를 보여줘도
water
될 것 같은데?
in my cup. I already drank all the water from my cup.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, so I opened up the door to my room. The AC's on in the main living room. Hopefully some of that air goes into this room, but you know, it doesn't really feel like it. Like it's still hot as hell.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'll also close the window that's right next to me as well.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
And I have sort of like a back window that I have open just to let more of the cooler air come into the room. There's a lot more shade where the window behind me is at.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm getting a lot of skill 3s, but not for Faust. Oh, yo, what's up, gaming? How'd be? I'd be going, gaming.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Nothing much, just chilling. How's the heat treating you, gaming? How's the summer heat been? Being lucky and all. Yeah, I did see that DM that you sent me the other earlier today. As a W pool.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
But yeah, as you read in the title, we're doing
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
refraction railway mode turning. Just the usual business of resetting for a very long stretch of time until you get the right opening rotation. Business as usual.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yesterday, Thursday, and Monday were hot, of course. AC today. So we chilled. Lucky man. I wish I had an AC in this room.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Because we have an AC, but it's only in the living room. It's the unfortunate bit, and well, I can't really be in that room because well, somebody's watching TV there. And then all the noise there would pick up on this mic. I mean, I guess I could go mute. I guess. But I'll only do that if the Steam Deck overheats again. Because earlier, before you came in, the stream was dying because my freaking Steam Deck was like overheating due to the freaking heat in my room, and there wasn't like much cool air coming in as well. I see. I was about to ask. Is there any other form of cooling like swamp cool? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing at all. I used to have an air conditioner in my room back at the other place that I used to be at. Couldn't take it with me because, you know, obviously it was a big, you know, swamp cooler, obviously. So. Well, my folks, you know, they didn't want to bring in the air conditioner for some reason. Not a, well, I'm pretty sure you know the reason, Go, because, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but, you know, we move forward. It gets really bad during the nighttime because I'm not able to sleep, like, at all, for the most part. Like, I'm basically up all night, sweating up a storm. That's how I was actually able to I'm not sure if you saw, but Kim Ji-hoon actually did a sort of what's the word? Spontaneous live stream about Kanto 10. And he basically did like a poll on whether or not he should release Kanto 10 earlier with partial voice acting, or if he should delay it in order to have the full Kanto voice acted. And obviously, you know, everybody voted for full voice acting, of course. This is a very important part of the Limbus experience, I would say. The voice acting elevates the story very much. The Korean voice actors, they do a phenomenal job doing voiceover for this game. Absolutely, you know, you can't go without the freaking voice act. Actually, initially he proposed no voices. That was the initial proposition. It was no voices, and then he would implement the voices in October. They would do recording on September, and then they would implement the voices for Kanto 10 on October, I believe. That was the original proposition by Ji-hoon, but, you know, there was a lot of backlash over on the Korean side. So it made Ji-hoon, you know, obviously rethink his decision. Yeah, it's a part of the experience, yeah.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
But yeah, so now they're going to be aiming towards getting the entire Kanto voiced by at least, like, the deadline for them getting the whole thing out voiced is the 16th of September, which is about, I think, 8 weeks. I think, yeah, 8 weeks from now.
몰랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
But, you know, hopefully they can, you know, pull stuff together. Otherwise, he said if he can't get the full thing voiced, he's still going to release it regardless, just because of scheduling stuff that he has, like, planned, and whatever. But yeah, hopefully, you know, they're able to finish in time
몰랐어. 적군들에게
and still be able to get
본때를
out
보여줘도 될것 같은데.
the voices and still do whatever they need to do on their end, hopefully. I am very much looking forward to Kanto 10. It's gonna be super interesting, for sure. Actually, gaming, have you caught up on Kanto 9's story? I'd assume probably not, you know.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것
Though
같은데.
you're a busy man and all. The smoothie hitting? What kind of smoothie you have in there, Super Pro? No. Oh, yeah.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
But yeah, Kanto 10, it's gonna be pretty high, especially once you catch up on the second intervalo for this season, because that's where it builds up all the. It's basically the setup to Kanto 10, pretty much. The second intervalo. I've been meaning to, but you know, back-to-back 10-hour shifts. Oh, 10 to 10 hour shift. That's pretty crazy. But you know, hey, at least you're getting the bag. Plus, you enjoy the work, so that's an even bigger W.
적군들에게
in a way.
본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데.
Obviously, not a W for you know, activities and the such like gaming, but you know, you know, W in the financial sense, I should say. It's got bananas, strawberries, a bit of pink lemonade as the base, and a bit of milk. Giving got like 40 kids, he needs that bag.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것
The
같은데.
smoothie does sound pretty delicious. Actually, speaking of smoothie, I had a little pineapple smoothie earlier today as well myself. It was only pineapple though. Crazy.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데.
But yeah, Kanto 10 development, hopefully going along pretty smoothly. And then we're also getting the new game mode next season as well. I'm looking forward to that one, because he showed a little snippet of it during that stream,
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데.
and it looked very much RPG Maker. If you know what that is, or if you know that style of games. Go. Gotta feed the youngins gaming.
이세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데.
It's actually starting to heat up again. Okay, so I'll go mute and I'll go head on to the living room real quick.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, I'll go do that. I also gotta bring a freaking charger as well, because this thing is draining battery, of course. So yeah, let me put up the BRB screen real quick. Just real quick.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
나 죽여.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
좋아. 방금은 전략했으면 계속 밀어붙이자. 욕참. 좋은 판단은 아니었어. 와, 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고. 편히 쉬시게. 저기
약지
이쪽에
보강
아주
완료.
심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
본인은 최선을 다했죠. 잘해주시게.
전원이 잘
그만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반! 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 기세가 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 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 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 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
예측할 수 없게.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하자. 좋아. 방금은 전략이 있습니다. 계속 밀어붙이자.
약질 보강 완료.
심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시길.
아무도 아니었다. 달릴 시간이 기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반! 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 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 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 기세가 올랐어. 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 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Hello. I'm back. Like, for real this time. Voice and all. It's finally cooled down enough in my room. Thankfully. It's still pretty hot, but, not as hot as earlier in the stream. Yes, yes. I'm back in proper form instead of just on by a text.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Let me turn up that track a little bit. We're back. We are so back.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Let me open up this window. Oh, now we got some. Yeah, there's some cool air. Stupid mosquito. Oh my. I just saw one just fly into my room as soon as I opened up the stupid window. That's quite unfortunate.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Hit him with the hand. Gotta hit him with that hand.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, bugger. The stinking bug. I see him zooming by. He's so small.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I guess I think all the mosquitoes that bite you are all female. I think I remember hearing that. Let me go fact check that real quick.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, yeah, that was right. Yeah, it's all female mosquitoes that bite you.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Freaking mosquitoes. This is a foolish insect.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Ooh. Yes, bless. Finally, cold air blowing into the room.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
50,000.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Would be up 740, almost 740, 739 right now.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh man, it's getting closer to my run. Yes. It is almost 8 p.m. Super Pro. You must take your actually, how often
세가
do you
올랐어.
run?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
like
같은데.
a daily thing, like every other day, or it's my second day back. Hopefully I feel better than last night. And that non-fit rust off sucks. Yeah, I can concur.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
I've
같은데.
also I've been getting back to doing some regular exercise, and the first day was definitely rough. So I completely get that that feeling right there.
가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Kind of funny that just the text on top of there. Anybody who comes by is like, why is there just a giant just wall of text at the top of the screen?
가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Because I do a little jog to these stairs by my place, go up and down, and run to this incline and run up. Then I gotta walk back. Ooh. Now that I think about it, I'd probably do that too.
가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
So what I've been doing, I've just been taking like mile, like 1.5 to like a mile long jogs around the park. I used to be able to run up and down like 5 times each night, but I usually get back to fast. Hopefully.
가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
Yeah,
될 것
hopefully,
같은데.
hopefully.
가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 가스가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
That's why I curated such a playlist aiming at
가스가 올랐어.
back in the free
적군들에게
stream to
본때를
run
보여줘도
through
될
the
것
pain.
같은데.
To run through the pain. That's valid. That's valid. I actually don't. But you know, funny enough, I actually don't usually listen to like anything when I'm doing my runs. I just go just straight in, just no noise, no nothing. I also I do that just as like a
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
as
같은데.
like a little, you know, just to take to also then take a break from, you know, technology and stuff. I meant to say gaming wanted. The gaming wanted back in the day, the true stream days. To run through the game. I need the music when I work out on my own. That's how I lock in.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
I get that, yeah. You know, I guess another thing as well, why I also don't really do it is because well, the earbuds that I had back then, like the I don't know what the AirPods that I had like back then, they would always just slip out of my ears. Whenever I was doing some heavier like exercises. And so I would always constantly need to like nudge them back into my ears. And I tried the headphones. I tried using headphones as well. But you know, they got so sweaty. I had to wipe them constantly. That got like slightly annoying. Having to do that. It's also this is just another reason for me personally, you know, why I don't really listen to music. I mean, I could just play it out loud, but you know. You know.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
If I'm really in the mood for music, I usually just hum the tune of the song.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Hum like the tune of the tune of a song. In my head. Back in football days, we just had speakers in the weight rooms and the field. Music and working out, even as a kid, just go hand in hand. But I for sure used to have some 7-Eleven ass earbuds that fell out every step. Yeah, those are the ones that I pretty much had.
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Then I had some Raycons, now I have these Ozos? I've never heard, I've heard of Raycons, but I haven't heard of the other brand. Ozos.
세고 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Let me look that up real quick. Although I will say, what I'm doing, like cleaning around the house, or just like some other like menial task, menial like housework, house cleaning, you know, and such. I do. It is 100% a requirement for me to have music playing in my ears. I don't know why. But whenever I have music playing and I'm doing those tasks, you know, it just like it lets me just be able to finish them in a timely manner. Neither did I, but they were only $50, and I bought these like last year. They've been perfect. Ooh. Yeah, that's me as well. Yeah. Ever since I got some buds in my freshman year, I've never stopped. I had those rough pocket, or once I broke, so I was only listening to half the damn music. Yeah, especially if like the music track has like it switches from like the left to right, and then you only you only hear like one half of it. Like sometimes like the lyrics would like cut out. Yeah, I get that because I had that too.
예측할 수 없게.
Are you kidding me? He failed the first flash. I.e. Sonic Adventure music. Yep. Yep, exactly. One answer. Yep. Till Christmas? Oh, man.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
And he's most certainly rough.
방어 전략이 있으니 계속 쫓자.
Most certainly.
적의 인격의 불을 아무리 심하게 다친 거야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
딱지 보강 완료.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반!
Oh, I just realized I forgot to pick up the freaking
적군들에게
text.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
I was recording that. Well, thankfully it wasn't a run, but that could have been bad for the recording.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Let me stretch out my wrist. My hand's starting to freaking fall asleep.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I've not seen them mosquito
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
since
같은데?
20 minutes ago, so I know that that little rat has probably bitten me. Probably on like my elbow or something. Gosh darn you, mosquito.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Well, Super Pro, I think it's almost that time for you to go on and have that jog,
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게
get back into the rhythm of things. So I believe I shall catch you until then, as you come back. Well, you know, have a nice jog. That's a very, very
새가
nice
올랐어.
jog.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
That it is. Yeah. It's been fun, Super Fro. Catch you later. Have a good one. And here's a true classic for you. Make sure to keep on dreaming, you dreamer.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Big
이거
time
올랐어.
chillin'.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 이거 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Alright, we got ourselves a run here. We start porting. Of course, the cell max thing starts to play as soon as I a run. Went stupid hard on this track for no reason. Alright, let me take a look. Jump on. I believe this is the second one. The first one.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, come on, no resource refund.
아플 필요도 없어서.
유효타 좋아. 여기 집중하지. 적의 인력에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
You gotta be kidding me! Wild Hunt, you fraud! Why? All you had to do was just hit one head!
약지 보강 완료.
방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
본인은 최선을 다했다. 말해주시게.
아무것도 전원 전투.
아무리야. 그만해도 아프네. 관리자 임반.
That's a big RIP to that one.
이거 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Man, that sucks. Oh well. We'll have another opportunity in the future. Hopefully in the soonest future.
가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Well.
가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
One, what is it, synth? I think it's synth? EDM style? From one EDM style soundtrack to another, I guess.
가치가 올랐어.
Went from
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
the new Cell Max theme to I'm Killing Time, Time Ripper theme. This one's quite a banger. I wonder if we'll see the Time Ripper ever again. Probably not. Maybe as like a cameo.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
Let
같은데?
me go back to like T Corp at some point.
가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 가치가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Actually, I can run this.
포위만 구출.
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 방금은 좋지 않았어.
Oh, come on.
고개 참 맞아.
아플 필요도 없어서.
좋아.
Back to back no resource
계속
refunds.
노리자. 적의 인격에 우리 아무도 심하게 다친 모양이야. 어쩔 수 있겠어?
Yisen lost a coin, but I think that's fine. Especially if he does that. Yeah, more than fine.
약지 보강 완료.
Nice.
본인은
Nice.
최선을 다했죠. 알아주시게.
우리 여기는 아니. 제게 좀.
아무랄이 없다. 달릴 시간이 그만해도 아프네.
Yo, what's going on, Jams? Oh gosh, dang it. Gotta be getting right! I would be going gems and jelly. Turn
제가
on the
올랐어.
music
적군들에게
just a
본때를
tad.
보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Turn down the music just a little bit.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Doing good. That's pretty swell to hear.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Especially seeing that the A.G.O Super Saiyan duo are mid to bad. Well, they got, you know, they got the ROF Blues level of juice. That's what they got, Jams.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
We got two juice duos now. The ROF Blues and now the Super Saiyan Metal Cooler duo. That's it, Jams. Don't make me do it. Don't make me make the Limbus diamond.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Juice, yeah. It's about they got about as much juice as a dry aged steak.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I swear to God, if that's gonna be your content, Super Pro gonna no, Jam. Unless don't make me do it, Jams. That'd be funny though.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게
I'm almost
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
tempted
같은데?
to do it just as like a little bit. I want to see how people would actually respond. Just throughout the entire video, I just do like a truth impression.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를
It's
보여줘도
like,
될것
alright,
같은데?
guys, welcome back to another Limbus Company video. Here we have the Limbus Diamond. The probs would be interesting. Yeah. Speaking of interesting, have you done
적군들에게
anything,
본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
any more barony solo runs since last night? I've actually been wanting to play the game, but I've been a little bit busy, a little bit. And well, I can't really play it during stream.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
But I am gonna be streaming until the trailer comes out tonight for the new E.G.O. Not yet, just got off work. Oh, W. I was work today.
새가
Though.
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데? 새가 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 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
We're about to hit the big 3-hour mark. We're pretty close, just 13 minutes away from
새가
hitting
올랐어.
the good old
적군들에게
3-hour mark.
본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데? 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
Work was pretty decent, kind of slow but steady, so. Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Actually, speaking of work, gaming came in here earlier talking about how he had back-to-back 10-hour shifts. That man gaming, providing for his 50 kids.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같은데?
just been in the process of just resetting.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를
And
보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
spoiler alert, I have not gotten past the second turn. Hooray. We've gotten to the second turns multiple times actually. We've not been able to get past it. It's kind of the big issue. And that's why he's been gone. Well, now, yeah. that man's been hard at work, pretty much. He's been canonically the for the 24-hour work shift. Yeah, he's just Larry from Gumball. He's just working like 80 jobs. He works 24/7.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Also, Super Fro went out for a jog about 22 minutes ago. So that's why he's not here at the current moment.
기세가 올랐어.
But he said he'll be back
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
when he finishes his jog. Other than that, it's been pretty chill so far. It was super hot earlier today, and my Steam Deck actually overheated. So I had to go into the living room, I had to mute my mic, and I had to
기세가 올랐어.
basically only
본때를 보여줘도
type
될것
into
같은데.
the chat for the time being while I was in the living room. But because somebody was watching TV, and it would have picked up on the mic. If I was muted.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Other than that, yeah, it's just been a whole lot of nothing happening for the most part.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Actually, speaking of which, I do hope, speaking of the OST that's playing right now, I do hope that they actually start to add even more frontier monsters into the mainline Monster Hunter games, because they did
적군들에게
it with
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
they
같은데.
did it with Espinaz and Rise, and I think it was only him. I could be mistaken. I think it was only Espinaz. I don't think there's any other monster from Frontier that showed up in Rise to my in my current memory right now. Nothing really is coming up. But yeah, I do hope that they add some even more Frontier monsters, especially into Wilds. I would actually love to see this guy, Odi
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Odi Batarasu? Something like that. That guy would be sick to fight against in the Wilds. peak song playing right now. Kanto 4 was... If it wasn't for the pacing, I would say hands down top 3 Kanto. Hands down top 3 Kanto. If not for
기세가 올랐어.
the pacing of
적군들에게
it.
본때를
I would
보여줘도
say.
될 것 같은데.
And by pacing, I mean like the combat modes, especially on release. It has gotten a lot better though, with the update that they did to it. What was it? I want to say this year. No, it was last year, I think.
기세가
Right.
올랐어.
I think they did
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
the update to Kanto 4 last year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It's definitely a lot better now. But, you know, it's still kind of... I don't know, I can't really speak on that because I haven't replayed it, but... But yeah, Kanto 4 was, that was pretty peak when it came out, and honestly, it still holds up very much so. My humble opinion. I believe you do have a run, yes sir. I guess do this. Not hitting. Oh, it's hitting Lee Sang.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay. This guy Yi Sang has been killing it tonight with all these head rolls.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
And we got research refund, that's really nice.
포기하지만 말자.
아플 필요도
Huge.
없었어.
좋다, 좋아. 집중하지. 욕참. 좋은 판단은 아니었어. 머리 좀 식적의 인격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Oh, nice, nice. Not as nice, but still workable.
좋아.
약측 보강 완료.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
우리는 최선을 다했다고.
Wait a second. Dip? I messed up. No. Faust hit the dragon. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
관리자 양반.
And no skill for it. Nice.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Ay.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, nice. Nice. Let's check Rodion. Oh, nice. Ooh-wee. Actually, hold on. Or I forget, let me check speed. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're in business. Oh, so fast. Oh, let me just check. Okay, so you're getting hit there. Okay, so you want to redirect the second one. Wait? Okay, no, it was the first one. This was... Actually, I guess... I could do this. Good, check that, check that, check that. Perfect.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Some street fun, nice.
버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Holy, double heads. It's fine.
한 번만 전략했습니다. 계속 밀어붙이자. 편히 쉬시게.
He's saying, calm down, man. Oh my god.
적의 인격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Nice.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시네.
이 패턴을
Bye bye, Otis.
여기는
I got 32. Ah, nice kill there.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반!
That was just a really clean first turn. Oh boy, still going through it. Yes, sir, gaming. I am still going through it. I'm actually not sure how long ago you typed that, but I think if
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
I think as you saw, we almost had something going there. It's just the Ishmael didn't draw through skill 3, unfortunately, but you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Hey, is that the 24-hour shift guy? Yeah, his real name is actually just Larry. He's from Gumball.
적군들에게
Have you
본때를
heard?
보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Unfortunate. Go again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Gaming, do the roar. Do the roar, gaming.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Mm.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Good luck. Probably gonna do story. Try to beat it tonight. I forget how far.
적군들에게 본때를
I
보여줘도
think
될
you were
것
in
같은데?
the second part, right? I think the last time we played. Yeah, the second. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think you might be able to stage 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you should be able to beat it then. As long as you don't get hard stuck on any of the bosses. Oh, banger.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
I
같은데?
won't. Yeah, especially since you got that new Ishmael. Well, not exactly new, but the Jong office Ishmael. She's pretty good, you could say. I'm confident in my ability to win. Oh, gaming. I'll give you.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'll give you some of these for good luck. I'll give you some of those for good luck. So Kim, speaking of the Kanto 10 stuff earlier, when we were talking about that, Ji-hoon actually put out a statement while I was doing a BRB? Let me see if I can pull it up.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Gosh dang it, it's lagging my stream when I pulled up Discord. Okay, I want to take a look. Blah, blah, blah.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, I think if you go into the, oh, I saw that. I was gonna read it. Yeah. I also need to update for her real quick. Yes, she is definitely worth it for sure.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I will say it's very much Ji-hoon. Even though it's machine translated, you could still, you know, feel the Ji-hoon energy in the in the statement. Because apparently there's a holiday right now, so they couldn't get any of their translators to translate the statement that
세가
he put
올랐어.
out.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Or I guess to put it short, we're gonna get like like an actual official statement on the state of Kanto 10 by next week. So on,
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
yeah, pretty much just weekly reset. On the 22nd, we should get like the official statement on Kanto 10 and how it's gonna proceed with the whole voiceover thing and all that jazz.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Man, that stupid emote, man. That's probably my favorite one out of all the YouTube emotes. The biting the fingers. It's just so ridiculous, man. Stupid emote. That was pretty decent too. Overall, I just hope that they don't overwork themselves too much in order to get it out with the voice acting, and that they're able to I guess not cut any of the like the intended vision / story for Kanto 10 in order to make the deadline, hopefully. I think if they need to delay, then that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, peak no rush. Exactly. Exactly.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
But the hard deadline pretty much is September 16th, because otherwise they have other obligations that they need to attend to. I believe Ji-hoon was saying in a stream that he did.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, pretty much just hoping that it all comes out fine in the end, pretty much.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Because if they rush it, they would just overwork themselves for the terrible Kanto, which you don't want as fans, and burnt out and disappointed workers and VAs. Yeah. It's just a real tough situation overall. Real tough.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Actually, I should probably keep Discord open just in case. Anywho, gonna do a MD run real quick to see if I can get enough to update Ishmael real quick. Alright, sounds good. It's lagging again because I opened up the Discord.
새가 올랐어.
It's only when it opens
적군들에게
up.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
E.G.O Gaming Weeb has the capability to do Fort and other subs now on Switch. It's a big W for the boy Weeb. That funny guy Weeb.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Maybe I might. Actually, gotta go claim my Enkefallen real quick after this. Well, let's see if this is a run real quick.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를
it's not-
보여줘도
okay.
될 것 같은데?
I'm gonna go claim my Enkefallen real quick just to make sure it doesn't overload or overflow when I. Otherwise, I'm just losing ink. But I don't think it should be that cool.
잠이 겨우 들었다고.
Okay, well, almost. It's about halfway full. And we gotta do the reset real quick. Oh, nice. Instantly, pretty much. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off. I've not leveled up her and Mr. Gregory yet. I think I'll level up Gregor. I'm not sure what I want to do for. Let's see. This section right here. Hold on. Let me change them real quick. House and. I'm not sure if I want to do Dawn, the Dawn duo, kill off Faust, then do. I'm actually not sure what I want to do for this section. I think. I think I probably would support a Rodion, I guess. A Rodion with fourth matchline for sure. I don't know, something. I guess something like this. I'm actually not too sure what I want to do for this section. I guess I could run this guy. I don't know. I know how he's the main Merciless that people run. I guess I could. I'm not too sure. Because my thought process is that Sinclair's just should be able to, well, decimate. Especially with the Faust dead. I don't know. It's something to think about in the future, but when I do get to that section, but we gotta focus on section 2 first and foremost. Yo, mystery dungeon!
돌아갑니다.
Faust is a big help for Sinclair, like the damage difference is insane. Yeah, 100%. 110%. Oh, welcome back, Super Fro. I'm back! Where's the dragon at? Well, he's right here, Super Fro. Yeah, Faust.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You get the trio going, and they do stupid damage, and they have crazy amount of assist attacks, and the SP gate for Sinclair from the Gregor support passive. Peak, man, the Dawn Office trio.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Ah, yes, there's a dragon. No Gregor yet, though, for me. Don't worry, gaming. I'm sure you'll be able to pull him. Surely. I mean, you know, you got Kanto 9, then you got the 2 intervalos to go through for Lunacy.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm sure you'll pull him. And then there's also the Solemn Lament saying E.G.O. That one's really good for sinking, especially. Yeah. You still got plenty of time. You got 2 more weeks, I think? Well, I think like 2.5 weeks,
새가
something like
올랐어.
that.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Just read story later for interval. Yeah.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
If there is one intervalo, I would say. Actually, I would just say if you're gonna skip the story, I would say just read the last story node for the second one, because then that's the one that sets up Kanto 10. Yes, Kanto 9. Kanto 9 is peak, man.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Kanto 9, it's pure peak. As soon as I update this, just yeah. Speaking of which, how's your mirror dungeon run going?
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Actually, let me exit out of Discord because that's causing the stream to have a little bit of audio bugging for some reason. Oh, you know, Sinclair, stupid. Ryoshu, stupid. And he's saying there. You know, he's trying his best, man. He's trying his best, gaming.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, the buffs that they did was for Sinclair is just insane, man.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
You don't hit those numbers like those other two, though. He's trying, gaming. He's trying. Chill, 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 and he's saying. Let's say, gaming. I'm gonna hit you with one of these real quick. Bam.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
No, no, no. Do it.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Got me worried for the enemy. Don't worry, guys. 5,000 more resets and we'll have it. All you gotta do is just get a little bit lucky.
세가 올랐어.
Yeah, man.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Don't doubt, Super Fro. All it takes is just a little bit more, and we'll have it.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
And we've already been streaming for almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. We're about halfway there to the average true stream
적군들에게
length.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Back when he used to go crazy on during the Smash days.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh yeah, Super Frog. Forgot to ask when you came back, but how'd your run go, man? How was it? How was it? A tee.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
It was fine, man.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I love those violins and the Ruin LST.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Alright, we're about to hit the 3-hour, 30-minute mark. And still have not gotten past the second turn. Going fantastically, I must say.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
We've gotten to the second turn multiple times this stream, but no luck on getting past it because Ishmael just decides, oh, I don't want to roll into skill 3. And then everybody else also decides, oh, I'm not going to pull my skills that I need.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I think it just replaced, okay. We'll just put this on then.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yo, Super Pro. You know what this track is that's playing right now?
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You see the janky spin roll machine now.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You know how some people say, I can hear they look at a picture and it's like, yo, I can hear what that picture sounds like. Then when you listen to the song, you just see the stage that it comes from.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
50,000 more resets, and we're almost there. I can see my teammates getting abducted by those stupid UFOs. Don't worry, Super Pro. I'll play Sonic Heroes at some point. Hopefully in this lifetime.
화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 화세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is so much cooler tonight in comparison to yesterday and then the day before that, man. It was so freaking stuffy and just hot in my room. I was just not able to sleep at all. I went to bed at like 7.
적군들에게
I think
본때를 보여줘도
I
될
think
것
it was
같은데?
8 that I fell asleep. yesterday. I guess actually no, today technically. Around 8 when I finally was able to sleep today.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Keep on keeping on.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, banger. Banger alert. Super Pro, do you think that they're going to add crossplay to Vampire Survivors this year or next year?
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
When I'm dead. When I'm... Oh, when I'm dead!
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
No, 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 Super Pro. It'll be soon, trademark. It'll be out when it's out. What a wise man once said.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Speaking of Vampire Survivors, I'm still waiting on them to release some more content for Vampire Crawlers. If I can get back on that game,
세가 올랐어.
do some more greed
적군들에게 본때를
runs,
보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
get as much money as I can get. Greed.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, actually, no, I just thought of this. You know what? You know, Super Pro, you're now... channels,
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
you're now a mod. There you go. I figured that I probably need one. Do I give the duty to you? No, oh God.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I shall bestow upon you a shield most befitting of a Fro Knight. Now I have to ban gaming. No, no, no. You don't have to ban gaming. You don't have to ban gaming. No, no, no.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. I'm just playing around, guys. Little yanking of the chain never hurt anybody.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Good old Monster Hunter was to use.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, that's what they... I should probably turn off that auto translation thing for next stream. Because I was wondering, like, what is that symbol that's appearing next to some of your messages? Because it's auto translating it. I see.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, nice. Not nice. Definitely not nice. Gosh dang it! Why? Why must I be cursed with the 3 speed?
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Not to listen for that.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, nice. Yes, finally. Alright, let me check targeting, please. Oh god. Why is it gonna... It's gonna be hitting wild on? Why? Okay, so I just gotta make sure that... okay, let me record real quick. Alright, there we go. Recording's doing what recording's doing. You feel me? Okay, that's fine. This one. Send it.
예측할 수 없게.
Resource refund. Yes.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
좋다. 좋아. 여기 집중하자.
Nice win.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, that's a goat right there. That's a goat. Also, just gonna do a butt ton of damage since it's a butterfly.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지 말자고.
Holy. Alright, nice, I'll take that.
좋아. 이건 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자. 적의 인격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
세계 처지는 이 패턴을 아무것도 아니다.
아무도 알게 없다.
전투
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반!
It was unfortunately not the run. Are we ever gonna see past the second turn? Are we? Gotta happen. It's happened before. I've done it before. Multiple times, actually. I believe.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Well, I think by multiple times, really what I'm saying, but only that. I think 3 times. 3 times ever I've done it before. I think the first time that I did it, it was because, whatchamacallit? It was kind of purely accidental the first time I did do it.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
And the second time, I got the RNG again, and I was using the strat was a little different that time because I was going for 9 turns originally. I was originally just gonna aim for 9 turns, but then
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I got some funny ideas, and then, well, now I'm trying to attempt for 8 turn now, which is possible. It's just that we're not getting good luck for these first 3 turns.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Some more Budokai Tenkaichi 2.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
This music is kind of fitting, though. What do you think? What do you guys think? Is this music fitting? This is...
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I love that jazz.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Stupid dragon.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Ooh, boy.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Bum, bum, bum.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
So I noticed I was looking at the highest quality available for my stream. I can actually change it to 480p now. I can actually check for that now. Pretty cool. And also 240 as well,
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
which
될
is
것
what I
같은데?
have it set to right now. I have, on my end, I have the stream set to 240p. My YouTube studio, which is pretty cool. Because before, I think I think the other VODs might have it now too. Not too sure though. Yeah, now you can set
기세가
the
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
stream quality to whatever you want now, except for 1080p because I can't stream at 1080 unfortunately due to me being stuck on the Steam Deck. I can't get the stream quality higher than 720 60 FPS unfortunately. So Rayquaza.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Rayquaza theme, Super Fro, isn't it? That's pretty fitting, huh? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Real great set of games. Good story too, actually.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Mystery Dungeon games have actually some like really good writing, surprisingly. Especially Explorers of Sky. That for me is definitely the peak of the series, personally.
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Super Mystery Dungeon was pretty cool too, I must admit. But if I had to rank them, I'll probably say Explorers of Sky, Red Rescue Team, and then... But I should be Blue Rescue Team. I don't know why I said Red, but
적군들에게 본때를
yeah,
보여줘도
Blue
될 것
Rescue
같은데?
Team, and then Super Mystery Dungeon as a third. BRB gonna go take a shower? You know, funny enough, I was actually about to go take a BRB myself, so perfect timing. I was gonna get some water and maybe a snack or two. Yeah, hold on. First, let me check if this is a run.
새가 올랐어.
Okay, it's not. Okay,
적군들에게 본때를
so I
보여줘도
shall
될 것
BRB.
같은데?
Perfect opportunity for you guys to do whatever the heck you want. Some snacks, maybe take a nap, take a shower like Super Pro, or you know, get some more hydration going. But yeah, BRB. All right, I've returned. I'm back.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, hello? Oh, alright, the mic's working again. Okay, so... Here, I saw what you said, by the way. If you're wondering why I wasn't doing anything, I was, eating. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna go wash my hand real quick. So I'll be back in, like, what? Give me like, 20 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Again. Oh, I almost reset. That would have been bad. Let's check the targeting on this. Hopefully it's not targeting one of the gloom and start a gloom skill. Oh, actually, I think that's the one. Never mind. Do I even want to proceed now? No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay, I got Ish up to 4. W gaming, W. What team? What team we're running to make this as easy as possible?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Pretty sure. For the story, I'm pretty sure sinking. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, by the way, we've officially reached, are about to reach the 4-hour, 20-minute mark, the funny number. Close my door, then
새가 올랐어.
grab some water from my jug, my water jug, and take a nice sip. I'm back, and yes, I also had to kill a cricket with my nephew. Did you make sure to eat it, Super Fro?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
For that protein, man. Now, why the mad face, Super Fro?
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Also, Super Fro, we're at the 4-hour 20-minute mark because I don't eat cricket. I expunge them from the
세가
planet.
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I get it, Super Fro. I get it. I know what you are. You're just a cricket rancher, aren't you? This is...
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm a cricket killer. Yo, Super Fro, you could be like the next killer bean, except you could be you could be like killer cricket. So Super Fro, I think this is like a multi-billion-dollar idea
적군들에게
that we
본때를
definitely
보여줘도
gotta
될 것 같은데?
pursue for sure. Not to ruin a theme. As soon as I said that. Certified cricket hater.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, story time. Bye for now. Alright, catch you later, gaming. Hope you're able to finish up the story tonight. And yeah, enjoy, pretty much. Enjoy the peak that's about to hit your eyeballs.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
We finally found the other one. Oh, so you had to deal with like Ornstein and Smo, but they're crickets. I see, Super Pro.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Hate those things. Super Pro, you gotta learn how to love them, because you're gonna be eating them
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
for that protein, man. You're gonna go to Cricket Corral, get yourself a nice big bowl of crickets. You're gonna be feasting for we were looking for 20 minutes and we drowned it in raid.
세가
Yeah, it
올랐어.
seems like the standard
적군들에게
procedure.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You know, actually, funny enough, raid drowned crickets good for protein. Does that not sound absolutely just scrumptious? It's absolutely just pure and utter delicacy is what I'm hearing. But no.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Delicacy for the deceased. Yeah, it seems pretty accurate.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
And I am very much alive.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Adios TV. I think the trailer should be in about 4 hours from now. In about 4 hours from now, we should be seeing the
세가 올랐어.
dimension trigger he's saying.
보여줘도 될 것
E.G.O.
같은데?
We still got plenty of time until then. Keep doing this nonsense of resetting. My god, I feel so relieved, like a great evil has been rid from this world. This is the Cricket Crusader Super Pro.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm gonna purge all the... Is it heretical? Is that even a word? Am I using it? Hold on. I feel like I just made that up. Okay, no, that is a word.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
All the purging all the heretical crickets from the land. Because it's either we kill that cricket or we can't sleep. My parents can sleep just fine, but me and nephew stay up late, so we have to kill it. That's pretty understandable.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm just thinking that you just live in Cricket Wonderland. Because I think I think I can count on my hands how many crickets have shown up at my house. Crickets outside are just fine. It's the ones that reverberate through my soul inside the house. Yeah, because I want to say it's a cricket hellscape. The Cricket Inferno. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I can count on my hands how many crickets have shown up in my lifetime. Both. And I think that they've all always been outside. I've only like I've only heard like a handful of crickets like outside of my house for my entire lifetime. Like there's barely any crickets that show up at where I live. Oh, also, we finally got a run. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, we don't have a run. It's Cricket Hellscape. This happens every summer. That's pretty horrible. Yeah, good run, good run. You could say that. Good run.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, Super Pro, banger alert. The Lagiacrus, Lord of the Seas, all the way out here in the east. It's the seas.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
The laggy Akirax. Over here in SoCal?
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Don't you worry, you're sweet Bippy. Just gotta reset the 50,000 more times.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I don't think that we're gonna make it past the second turn tonight, fellas. I think it's looking like an impossible dream. Thank God.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I don't think this is possible. I said it. No, Super Pro. It's 100% possible. I shown you the video. With that? And so we just have to ascend further beyond.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
That was AI! A hoax! A sham! No, Super Pro. There was no AI in the making of that video. In fact, there's another version of it on my YouTube. Take a look at my most recent video.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
It's fully well possible. I just happen to be the unluckiest man on planet Earth, so... I guarantee you, if somebody else were to do this, they would get it in like 200 attempts. And then, and then everything would go their way, and then they would get perfect run. Multiple AI, yeah, it was Grok who made that video.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Well, I guess to be fair, I did have to kind of reset for like multiple days straight in order to, you know, see that result. But no, this is neither here nor there. What's a few extra hours, I say?
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
So this stream's been doing pretty good on the view count. We're already at 22 views. I think that's pretty good. I think this is the highest view count that we've had in the streams. It's about as possible as GT bosses back in 2023. Yeah. No, extreme tech back in the day. That's how possible this is. There you go. Super Battle Road. What is it? Yeah, Super Battle Road Extreme Tech.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You know, actually, you know what this reminds me of? When Truth, I'm not sure if you remember this, Super Fro, but when the Truth was he was trying to do the fusion ESBR on the 5.9 stream. I remember that.
사세가 올랐어.
Is rather fish for Devilman's super turn than wait, you'd rather fish for Devilman's super turn? But super fun, that's a 3% chance. That's pretty high, man. That is pretty high. But that was a funny stream. That's sort of what this reminds me of. the ESBR fusion.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Exactly. Better odds than this. No. I'm sure if you were to calculate all of the odds for this, it would come out. They're just about the same. If not, dare I say, a little higher. Dare I say a little higher.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Fusions wasn't possible unless you had in G4. And yet here we are. Listen.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
When it happens, it happens. That's just how the cookie crumbles, you know?
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
That cookie is stale and hard as concrete by now. No.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
All you gotta do is have a little faith, Super Frau. Just a little bit of faith. A little bit of faith, and you'll see, Super Frau. When it happens, your fro is gonna shoot off your head.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Your fro is just gonna shoot off your head like it's cartoonishly like a volcano. Cartoonishly like a volcano.
사세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I've seen Sonic floor with Wii by the time this happens. No, no, no.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You know what? Mark my words. You're gonna see it by the end of next month. Write it into stone. Write it into concrete.
기세가 올랐어.
Write it into
적군들에게
your
본때를
action
보여줘도 될 것
sketch.
같은데?
Write it into your I don't know, piece of butter. Write it anywhere that you can record anything, and you'll see.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, yeah, this guy right here, dude, decent for roll. Yeah.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Mark my word.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Still not much going on, unfortunately.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Okay, so we got about 3 hours and 44 minutes until Limbus trailer. I'm almost at 400 up from chatting so much. Like, what are the chances you even can do it? Are the rates for your character skills just that bad?
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Well, it's a 1 in 3 to get the skill, I believe. For 3 characters, they get the skill through because there's only one. Okay, so there's 6 skills total in a skill bag. There's 3 skill 1s, 2 skill 2s, and then the 1 skill 3. So it'd be a 1 in 3, I believe.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Or I think a little lower, I think. No, I think 1 in 3 makes. I think that's 3. Because you'd have to see it in the these first two. So it's about a 30. Yeah, I think it's like a 33% chance for each character. Which, I mean, it sounds bad. It sounds bad, like when you say it, but then, well, I mean, as you've seen, it's not really. It's not as bad as you think it would be. It's not really the first turn that's the worst. It's the second turn. It's the second turn that sucks. Just sucks. Just every single bit of joy out of it because, well, first off, you have to roll over 33% chance on the second turn, and then you have to win a coin flip for said specific character to pick the certain skill that you want. And the character that I'm talking about is Ishmael. Ishmael needs to have her skill 3. Ishmael has a 50-50 chance to select her skill 3 for her unique passive. I believe it's Voidkoi? Voidkoi is what it's called. You know what? I have a song request I just saw from my home screen. And what would that be, Super Pro?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I think it's a 1 in 27. I don't know. It's a 1 in 27 for the skills themselves in the first turn, I believe.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
See exactly what I want. Never mind, it's medium rice. Well, what was the song, Super Pro?
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
It was a medley of Star Fox 64 boss themes from God Metal. Ah, I see. Well, you did get God for low risk anyways, but man. Well, to be fair, those were, you know, like actual just songs. I kinda had a feeling that they would have gotten hit regardless of what that stupid site says. Because they're just actual songs. Huh, no. I mean, why do you think Garesh, The Truth, they always mute the audio whenever any of the like actual songs from the anime? The site said.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
These stinking copyright tools. They're just paranoid, yeah. Yeah.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Why does this always happen? How does this all... What? Yeah, okay, hold on. I have to see this. Okay, she attacks first, okay.
불편하신 점이라도
I was about to say. Okay, so we won the 50-50 at least. Okay, this isn't a job. Unfortunately... Check. Okay, we're gonna have to do it that way. Bonk. Bonk. Sinking stack is gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. Yikes.
나아가줄게.
막을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새길.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 있었네. 계속 밀어치자. 적의 인격이 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Oh, damn. If the dragon rolled heads on the first coin, then it would have killed Otis. Or if he rolled heads on the last coin, that would have killed as well. Unfortunate. That was a pretty scuffed attempt, though.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Now that is more so what I'm talking about. Or like this.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I think this is the only Kanemaru OST I have in the playlist.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
What's it called? Disco Prince, yes. The instrumental version, specifically. A cool girl, beautiful style.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
We're about to hit the 5-hour mark here in a bit.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Just checking Discord. Let's find the audio bugging out. Oh boy.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Hit that, then it's pretty much fine for the
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
we done it. We have officially hit the 5-hour mark. Hooray. think 5 more minutes and then I'll be
적군들에게
going
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
live.
같은데.
Long. The stream will be longer than the last one that I did a couple days ago. Which, actually, speaking of which, I did want to stream on Tuesday, but I got busy. And then Wednesday, well, there was maintenance. And I didn't want to start the stream at 8 p.m.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게
So I
본때를
decided to
보여줘도
get
될 것
streaming on
같은데.
Wednesday, so right now, you know, today I figured it would be the perfect day to start streaming again. And then I think I don't have anything. As long as nothing else comes up, I'm pretty sure I should be free for tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
We should be smooth sailing from there. So let me check something. Okay, there we go. Actually, is that? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I guess. Not really though. Let's do that. We'll triple check.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 육참.
유효타. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Okay. Thank you so much, Walton. You're a great guy.
후회를 새기리.
I really appreciate you missing the first climb.
방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Hello, Sinking Stack. Goodbye, Sinking Stack. Don't worry, my goat Yisang, he's got me covered. Oh, this guy's just a heads demon, man. Just can't stop rolling heads.
적의 인격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Nice.
계속해봐라.
Oh, double nice.
이 찾아낼 때까지.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
그건 아니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반!
Yeah, no. That's a big no on the
이미
thing.
대중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 늘 위반이죠.
Yeah, pretty much this passive right here. This is the real big RNG check, pretty much. Because we need her to have the blue Sakura suit in order to... Because with the blue Sakura suit, he gets an additional bright potency when she does use the skill 3, and then she also gets another one because she formed a hand. And then on the turn following, then we can pop Tidal Elegy, get even more damage, and then she'll be able to use her... What's up? Kozon on the second turn. That's why we specifically reroll for skill 3 on Ishmael, and for it to be landed on the Sakura suit, the blue Sakura suit. And there's also Honglu RNG in terms of him getting targeted by the Wrath skill.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Once you get past that, then it's mostly smooth sailing, unless, you know, you get screwed over by Honglu on the beginning turn. But luckily, you'll never lose on a min speed battle, because wait, what's up? Doahan gives you, yeah, +1, and then you're getting another +3 from +3 min speed, as well as max speed as well from Capricious Mercy. And then that allows you to be one above Honglu in terms of the mid-speed range, although we are one below his max speed roll. So if he decides to max roll, we just lose automatically. And if Wild Hunt decides to be slower than Honglu for some reason, that's also a loss. But if they both somehow manage to both roll min speed, and Wild Hunt will never lose that. He'll always win the speed roll. It's really important. Mitigates that RNG in a sense. Other than that, P.E.K.K.A.s are not really anything to worry about.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
They're just coffin / resources fodder. They're just impending day food for Sinclair, the goat mariachi Sinclair. We're going to build up an extra 10 sloth when he finishes off the P.E.K.K.A.s with his
적군들에게 본때를
sloth
보여줘도 될
this
것
one.
같은데?
Just gotta wait.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Just gotta wait for the right RNG possibility.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Getting a bit closer to the ID trailer. I am hoping to see high-speed grip space as Yusang's skill tree. That would be pretty sick to see. I genuinely do wonder what they're gonna do with the Dimension Shredder LCE though. I'm very curious. I wonder if they're gonna make an entirely new status effect for that Giseng to make him stand out from the other two Rupture ones, the W Corp and LCE.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
And also a bit of a funny coincidence that they're coming up with a Dimension Shredder ID.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
When
같은데.
I made my banner, specifically the Dimension Shredder trio, I do find it a bit funny. I might actually change my PFP to the new Giseng potentially. If you know the art looks pretty decent, I think I might do that actually.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Depending, of course. I just find funny how they added basically a Fire Fist equivalent to this season for Giseng. I do find that pretty funny.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
But I am glad though. I definitely what's his name? Wayward Passenger. He's definitely a favorite Abno of mine for sure. I really do like him. Oh, that would actually be interesting if they gave him the different dimension portals as like unique statuses for him. That'd actually be pretty cool to see for him. He can switch up his play style based on what portal he's currently has on him, I guess. Well, portal buff, actually. That'd be cool.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
And then I guess potentially up type 5 for 4th match flame. Because I don't know where else they would put it. Because I don't think that they would be coming out with any other IDs besides this one. Maybe one, well actually no. Standard fare, that's right. Because next week
새가 올랐어.
it'll be Giseng.
될것 같은데.
Then the week after that will be, I believe, standard fare. And then I think, yeah, the standard fare reveal. And then after that, I think it should be RR2 Bakgak, I believe. Something like that.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게
Because
본때를
we still do
보여줘도 될것
need
같은데.
the railway to Bakgak that has not come to pass at all. It's like way past where it was supposed to be at in the roadmap.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh, there's my mouse. Another 3 hours and 13 minutes until the trailer. Well, assuming that it's at exactly 2 my time. I see them dropping it at 3 at the latest.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
No. Other than that, there's not really much else that they can do. Oh yeah, and then next week we're also getting the official statement, essentially, on Kanto 10 situation.
새가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
On sort of the... I guess what they're gonna do, I guess, relating to the full dubbing and stuff. For good old Kanto 10, which is gonna be pretty hype. I know it is for sure. And also super interesting to finally get the backstory of Mersal, especially if you read The Stranger, slash, like, I guess seen a summary from a YouTuber. Or have even just looked at the theories relating to Mersal and his upcoming Kanto. It's gonna be pretty interesting getting the past, Mersal's past. Also, possibly finally getting that E.G.O that they showed off, like, before launch, I believe. It's of the Avno that has the gray coat. I forget that Avno's name, but yeah, Mersal had an E.G.O for that guy, or at least they had the design already done. Or they already had a design done for that E.G.O, specifically for Mersal. So I wonder if they're actually going to release that specific E.G.O for the season as the Battle Pass E.G.O, make it evolve or something. Or if they're gonna do a completely different thing. I think that they're probably gonna do a completely different thing, but it would be cool to finally see that E.G.O that was I guess revealed, like 3. Well, actually, I think a bit longer, like, but around like 3 years ago, pretty much, back when Limbus was still in the pre-registration phase, and they were like rolling out they're rolling out information for the game. Other than that, what else? Because they are delaying it to the 16th. That is the deadline that they set, is the 16th of September. So I wonder if we're gonna get standard fares after this month. Because next week he's saying props. Then the following week after. And then, yeah, the following week after that, it'll be a standard teaser. Standard fare teaser. Actually, you know what they could do? Actually, now that I think about it, they could release the E.G.O, that E.G.O that I was talking about, for the Grey Coat Avno, as a standard fare for Mersal. I think that would be pretty sick, actually, if they did that. Instead of the bog standard ID, because they didn't really release that much E.G.Os this season. Especially comparing it to past seasons. Where it's like you had an E.G.O like every other 2 banners, pretty much. Because obviously we have the 4 Battle Pass E.G.Os, then we had... what was it? What was the... was it really Sunset Wayfarer? That was the... no, because wasn't there another one? No, I think that was literally... it was Sunset Wayfarer, and then it was... Shadow Vested Blazesinger for Mersal. Then it was the Wall E.G.O. I'm pretty sure that they've only released the 3, right? If I'm not mistaken? Something like that. I think it would, yeah. I think that they probably could release an E.G.O. rather than an ID or the standard fare at the end of this season. Personally, just because they haven't released that much of them. I guess if you count Uptide 5, I guess if you count Uptide 5, then that's an additional 2 E.G.Os, which I think it does put it in line with about the same amount released for previous seasons. I think just about average, I think. Because obviously Kanto 8 had a bunch of E.G.Os released because that's when the Arknights collab happened. Actually, might be mistaken on that. Actually, because it was the Arknights E.G.Os and then what was it after that? Or even before that? Because I'm pretty sure it was just straight Heishu. And no E.G.Os in between, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got Arknights E.G.Os and then... I'm trying to remember. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because I'm pretty sure Dawn's Kanto had... Is it the Thoricalgia that I'm thinking of? No, because... the Thoricalgia duo came out in Dawn's Kanto, and then we got Felbullet Yiseng, and then we got Indicant's Trial for Rodion that season, I believe, too. What's the other one? Then... I'm really trying to think here.
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령을 해.
말했지 않아. 이 확정을 더 내 장담을 뛰어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Just looking at that E.G.Os to see if I can think of what is missing. Oh, finally. Doesn't really matter. Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Give me a second. Where did we... I'm gonna look at the Limbus wiki. Where is it? To extract. Okay, it's extraction. Banner history. Oh, that was the other one I was forgetting about. It was Order Blossom Faust this season. Okay, so that's 4 as of right now. And last season, yeah, it was the Arknights E.G.Os. Oh, that's what it was. Freshman Past. Also the Magical Girl E.G.O. as well. That was the stuff that I was forgetting about that released in Honglu season. Okay, so there's a bunch there too. There's only 5. And Indicant's Trial, Thoricalgia Duo, Magic Bullets, Christmas Nightmare Duo, Inertia, Felbullet. Damn, season... Yeah, okay. Yeah, season Season 5 had a bunch of E.G.Os come out. And yeah, as well as season 4, a bunch of stuff come out then. Anyways, let's get back on track. Okay, let's hit the record button, then do one of these. So I can do it like that. And I don't have to worry about anything else, and then I can just have more salt into this. Okay, it's hitting pretty much everybody that I wanted to hit. Okay. Alright, fine. Sure. Okay. Always make sure to double, triple check.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자.
아플 필요도 없어서.
좋다. 좋아. 적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
Alright, nice. Huge. Double nice. I'll take that.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Oh, especially nice. Never mind.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시네.
죄송합니다. 오피스입니다. 제게
Alright, nice. Oh, we just need Ishmael. Oh. Wait. Actual run? Hold on. Finally? Oh my god. We're actually gonna make that past the second turn. Oh my. Whoa. Okay, then I can do that. And who's it hitting? It's hitting Hongwook. Hold on. Let me check. Before anything. He rolled 3 speed, unfortunately. Oh, okay, he's going first. Okay, and have Wild Hunt go into there. You into here. You there. You, well, I guess you could do whatever. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I guess that. I can have Ishmael here. There. Okay. Gotta double triple check everything. Alright, there we go.
시간이 잔후에
Actually, probably couldn't have done it any better than this. Because then, yeah. Instantly applies faint aroma. Ooh, that's really bad. Oh, triple heads rolls. But she still did pretty decent damage. I think that's about as much as she does with Steel 2. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Why? Of all times to roll tails. Alright, come on. The guy who needs to... never mind. Okay, big never mind. Oh, Jesus, man. What is this? Look! Alright, thank you, Honglu. I suppose. I don't think... No, we're missing too much DPS. Unless Gregor locks in. Alright, Gregor, we need you to lock in. Ooh, this is really bad. This is actually not that great. Ooh, this is kind of stinky. In a really bad way. I think that was some of the worst luck I've had with this stupid thing. Alright, hold on. And who's this? Okay, that's Gregor. Actually, why? No, because I need Wild Hunt there. Okay, so we're gonna have Yusang pull away. And we're gonna have Gregor go here. And we move Sinclair here, we're going to move Gregor back there. Sinclair going there. Ah. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we have flashes or not. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope and pray that Gregor can get us some some nice head rolls. Alright, nice. Huge. It's actually really bad that Ishmael went ahead of Yusang because she's not going to get full butterfly damage. That's really bad, actually. I don't even think, regardless of whether or not we get full heads rolls with... Okay, yeah, no, I don't think they have enough DPS to kill it. At least he's saying one. Oh, Gregor, you really tried, man. You really tried to save it. Oh, you really tried to save it, Gregor. I can respect it. God damn, that sucks. That sucks. Out of all the possible stupid rolls, come on, man. That was actually so bad. That was genuinely so bad. Out of all the times that I needed actually, like, decent rolls. Man, that was... Ah, so close. So close. That's just a damn shame. That's a damn shame. But hey, we did it. We got past the second turn. I'll take it, I guess. At what cost? You know, we got the worst RNG of all time. Like, come on, man. Wild Hunt rolling double heads is absolutely just insane, by the way. Come on. Well, we did it. We made it past the second turn. We did it. We achieved the goal.
전분들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Dude, when I hit an EX super, I'm actually seeing different things. My first time seeing turn 3. Well, back to turn 1 another 2 years. If you were here, Super Pro, you were here. Yeah, only me, man. Only me. Literally only me. That was some of the worst rolls I've seen in a while. That was genuinely just awful what transpired there. Literally, even okay, so even if we did get like average luck,
뒤로 올랐어.
like things would have looked way different. I think we would have actually broken the shield if we just got at least average luck. But no, we get the worst luck of all time. I'm telling you, man, I'm not a lucky guy. I just my luck sucked. It was a damn miracle that I got it those first 3 times, honestly. I believe the what is it? I think I deleted the second one. It was just taking up space on my computer. I just deleted it. And yeah. But now I have another one to add to my well, no, because it didn't make it past the 3rd turn, so I can't even. I'll add it to the graveyard of failed attempts.
뒤로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
You know, it's funny that the Junior OST literally ended right as I reset. That was pretty funny timing. So close, man. So damn close.
뒤로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Actually, I didn't even check wild on speed. I think 80 on speed? Let me see. This one. Dang, Gregor really tried to save the run there, man. Damn, Wild Hunt got good speed too, as well, right there.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Actually, would have been really a really good going into the 4th turn. And my goat Gregor, he did 1,700 damage. That's goat status right there. Not 1,700, 1,138. That's goat status right there.
뒤로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
That's
될
what
것
an additional 90% damage on top of all those status procs gives you.
뒤로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Ugh. That was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
뒤로 올랐어.
For the short time that we did get the things to line. A flicker of true thrill back to
새로 올랐어.
darkness. Yes.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
But hey, I did achieve my goal this stream. I'll give that a, I'll give that, you know what? That gets a heart for me. That gives a bit, big
새로
heart
올랐어.
from me.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
We did it. We saw the third turn. Yay.
새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh, this is the overdrive mix. I like this one. This drop goes hard. Big block. It does really remind me of the second warning from Lock Corp. It has that same energy.
새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Yeah, now we're just back to reset marathon.
새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
No, not even gonna attempt that one. So in about 2 hours and 43 minutes, we shall be seeing ID trailer, hopefully. At least I hope it's at 2.
새로 올랐어.
I would actually like to
본때를
sleep
보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
around 2 tonight, because it's actually pretty cool right now. I could probably get myself some decent sleep. Hey guys, I'm back. Jams, you missed it, man. You missed it, Jams.
새로 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Jams, the stream goal, it's been achieved. We got past the second turn. We made it to the third one. Had movie heroes become runnable yet? Sable surpassed 3 turns. You know, we were almost there. We were almost there, Jams.
새로 올랐어.
That's certainly the painful thing about it. We were literally right there. on the cusp. We're almost at a breakthrough. We almost saw the second wave.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh, we've hit the 25 views on the stream.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
I,
같은데.
I think this is up here. I think this is probably going to be my most viewed stream, actually. Pretty big W as well. I'll take that. And we're reaching... Almost about to reach the 6-hour mark.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh, hey, Jams, you must be having for like 1 minute. You know what this challenge is great for? It's great for the slot zombies, actually. If I were to hire like a slot zombie to do this for me, I'm pretty sure that they would have it. Just give them a blueprint and then they'll cook.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
How you guys been enjoying the music? By the way. I tried to make it a bit varied in terms of the songs.
기세가 올랐어.
You get like a little bit of everything in the playlist. So, Super Fro, thoughts on the E.G.O Super Saiyan Duo not being good enough?
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Didn't have these, so I was never going to be able to use them at max power. Max power. What's wrong, James? Are they not max power?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Let's charge together at full power.
기세가 올랐어.
Yeah, I'm stuck with E.G.O Gohan lead. That is a pretty big yikes.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Reindeer Ishmael. Now what did I do? What did I do, I tell you?
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'd say they're fine. It's the situation of if movie heroes was anywhere near as good as bosses, they'll be fine. Even if Cooler Easy was worse, he has the best team to work with. Duo is stuck with, yeah. Pretty much essentially.
기세가 올랐어.
Essentially.
적군들에게
Because they
본때를
decide,
보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
let's not buff this other team. Let's just give all the buffs to just one side of the category, pretty much. Of the movie bosses. Let's get all this juice to Metal Cooler. Nobody else. We got a silver run. Forget it.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금 불편하신 점이.
Because I think that it's already, targeting's already fine, regardless. What? Yeah, I'll actually do Dawn. This one. Do this. Well, actually, no, I can't do that. Do it like this. Ah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Like that. We'll do this. Afterwards, you put down here. Do that. Double, triple check. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Thank you, Wild Hunt. Thank you so much, man. You're a real great guy. Just thank you. Now I don't know what happened with the active damage. That was my biggest gripe.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I just staggered my mouse regardless, so dead run. So I forgot to. That was a misplay on my part. I should not have clashed this stupid skill with mouse because I had Mercel clashing. Okay, yeah. It was already bad when Wild Hunt lost the first one, but you know, it was guaranteed loss as soon as I made that mistake.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도
Because
될
I
것
simply
같은데?
forgot. Because I'm too used to having Mercel be the one to attack, and so it kind of just slips out of my mind. Like, oh yeah, he's clashing this, and it's gonna stagger the Faust. Forgot about that. It was definitely my bad. Speaking of which, again, hold on. This is perfect targeting, essentially. Oh, this is getting hit. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Great.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I can reset marathon. But yeah, 1 minute away from hitting the 6-hour mark.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Right. Oh no, that's fine.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Oh. This is not okay. Wait, so we've hit the 6-hour mark. This is now my longest stream. By almost a full hour. I think we still have 5 minutes to go until we're at the length of the other one. Well, a full hour ahead in terms of length of the day 1 log
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될
for
것 같은데.
railway.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Yo, it's the garage background music. What's this? Duels to the road. Oh, shout out to my #1 fan, Super Pro.
기세가 올랐어.
This is-
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
I don't even know what that means, by the way, when you have the XP. The place for fans to send it out in the community. The top research badge is luck chat. Resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to look experience or XP.
적군들에게
So you're,
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
oh, it's
같은데.
literally just for the badges. It does nothing. I mean, I figured as much, but I thought you'd at least, you get something out of it eventually. Well, I guess like an actual just like yeah, subjection. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking that you would get like a more permanent thing if you consistently got like a bunch of XP over the course of streams. I guess sort of like
적군들에게
Twitch
본때를
with like
보여줘도
the
될 것
sub
같은데.
badges, I guess. Yeah, no. Well, forgive me for thinking of a cool idea. Just, how would they do that? Yes, forgive me for thinking of a cool idea.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
That's it. You're getting hit with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OST. How about that?
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Wah.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Really, man, these YouTube emotes are pretty great, man. Big fish coming through.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
No, I'm actually curious. How many other people are streaming Limbus? Because I'd imagine not that many. Well, specifically on YouTube, not on Twitch. Let me check.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, that's Big Tao. Big, Big Tao. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So besides me, so not including me, there's 5 other people streaming Limbus on YouTube right now.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Big Tao. Big Tao. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Just a little bit. Although I guess all of them would probably be at
세가 올랐어.
Twitch, I'd
적군들에게
assume.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I guess another thing is this is like super late right now for some people.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Oh, you know what? I just thought of it. I should have added the baby OST. The STR baby OST.
세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 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 세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Thereins the Tau OST.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Ah, this is the Guilty Gear. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, they say that, but it's
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
is it Double Cross? I'm not too familiar with the original Guilty Gear. But this is the Korean OST specifically. Is the Korean release actually had a completely different soundtrack made for it for the Guilty Gear. The original. No, not the original. It's the second one, I think.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Yeah, the Korean. They had an entire Korean OST. It's pretty good. Dare I say underrated? I've already heard of it too much.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I leave for a few minutes. All right, James. I leave for a few minutes. Oh, I leave for a few minutes, and I see Gekshin being talked about.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Gekshin. Gekshin being talked about. I'm curious too. What is Gekshin up to? Because I certainly was not talking about Gekshin.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게
So
본때를 보여줘도 될 것
Gekshin.
같은데?
Nothing they already haven't. Yeah. Yo, screw this boss in Sonic Rush, man. Stinking Sonic, we're talking about the badges, these badges from YouTube ranking in chat. They do nothing. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
So I said subjection, yeah. That's right. Fiddling.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
What's wrong with this boss? Oh, I think you know what's wrong with this boss, Super Pro. Like I just found him particularly. No, I don't think I was messing with the egg salamander.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
You gotta get on that Sonic Rush eventually. Eventually, Super Pro, eventually. In time. Same with the Mega Man
기세가
stuff.
올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
I'm currently preoccupied with, well, what you're saying on your screen at the moment. Just like how you'll beat this event. No, no, no.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
No, no,
같은데?
no. Because I'll actually play those games at some point in time.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Listen, listen. We're just on a bad stretch of luck right now, okay? Don't you hit me with those ellipses. The ellipses. Look, I blame Alf Layla Walayla for making me roll terribly on that one potential attempt.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Also, we're almost at 30 views on the stream.
기세가 올랐어.
W.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것
맞습니다.
같은데?
Thirty views. 30 views.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
2 hours until the potential. Well, not even potential. I'm pretty sure it is coming out tonight. From our time range of 2 to 3 a.m. 2 to 3 a.m.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Door into summer.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
It's a real good remix right here. From the hit game, Knuckles Chaotix. Another game I do have to play at some point. The backlog of games is enormous and ever growing as time goes on.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
After play Sonic Boom, yeah, I'll play Fire and Ice. Yeah, I'm playing Fire. I can play Sonic Boom, Fire and Ice, man. I can do that.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
$10,000 more resets.
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Actually, I think I need to claim my Inca again. These damn emotes, man.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Momentary Inca break. Here, claim it real quick. Hello. Alright, there we go.
거품 속에 뛰어드는
Actually, you know what? Let me change my announcer. I've kind of gotten a little bit tired of hearing Gregor. We changed it to.
이번 일은 다른 휴게소에 좀 될지.
Nah, we gotta go Ricardo, man. Actually,
이미 읽어봤으니 설명은 됐다.
나도 내용은 이미 숙지했으니까 그렇게 해줄 거 없어.
you know what? Sure, let's just go Dawn Office for the theme currently on right now.
와일드 헌트야.
Oh, I almost forgot to refresh for you.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
I just find it funny how almost every single aspect of this game has stupid RNG that just shouldn't be there. Like, why are you telling me that I have to re-roll my friend support unit to get the one that I want?
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필리뿐 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필리뿐 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
Technically, I think TTV works on YouTube. At least it used to be. I'm not sure if it still does. I think I know what you're talking about, James.
그런 의미에서 필리뿐 쌍화 찬전 부탁하지.
금방
Actually, I'm not gonna use Dawn Office. I don't think I want to hear that voice like 50,000 times over. Yeah, we're just doing Ricardo. No, damn it. Other house is right there.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Yeah, that's a much better voice to listen to.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Dimension Shredder. Hopefully he's good. I want him to be good at least. I want him to be at Fire, the equivalent of a Fire Fist Gregor. Pretty much for this season.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Actually, they could up type 5 Dimension Shredder if they really wanted to. For specifically the Dimension Shredder you saying. They could actually do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
But they're
파티를
probably gonna do
열어주겠다고
the Gregor route where they get. So when are we singing? When are we getting Weeb singing live on stream collab? You know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Anyways, as I was saying, I think they're probably just gonna go the AEDD Gregor route, where they just give the passive straight on the unit's kit. So the unit just works straight up, or has like a direct benefit with the E.G.O passive without needing to have up by 5, which I think is the right way to go about it, in my opinion.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Although with AEDD Greg, it doesn't really help him that much. I mean, and I guess it's the extra charge ramp.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Just an hour and 52 minutes away. I actually wonder if they're going to give him the resource death passive that Faust and Lantern
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Because I don't think that they've done that passive since then. I don't think that they've done the gain extra resources on death passive on an ID or since then. I'm pretty sure they did it with Double E-Sang, where they gave him
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고
the extra resources on kill, but
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Shimigami Tensei number 4. I really like this battle theme. Especially when they go crazy on the keyboard.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I think it's coming up here soon. After this part. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Also, I will say a big shout out to all of you that have stuck basically almost who have been here since the beginning, pretty much. Big shout out to you guys.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Do very much appreciate you guys just hanging out, talking in the chat, you know, lurking.
Big massive shout out, especially sticking all the way.
끝나고 나서
like
고래구이
6
파티를
hours now.
열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Got another 2 hours left of the stream, pretty much. As we'll keep resetting, and then, like I've reiterated multiple times throughout the stream, resetting until ID trailer.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서
Or
고래구이
the
파티를
mission trailer you
열어주겠다고
sang.
하니
It's
의욕이
gonna
좀 났나?
be pretty hype. For me, at least. I know a lot of people probably don't really care that much about this particular Isang. But you'll see, man. He's gonna have high speed dimension shredder. It's gonna go crazy.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이
So
파티를
we just got
열어주겠다고
about
하니
another
의욕이 좀 났나?
hour and what is that? 47 minutes. Another hour and 47 minutes until trailer.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
So then we're still resetting for 8 turns, section 2.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나? 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
The reset marathon continues.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I probably should set the announcer to be saying. Considering he has the item coming up. Yeah, okay. So let me go do that real quick.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
Let me go change. Crazy. There. You know, funny enough, I actually... Those Gregor, Yisang, Rodion, and Sinclair, those were my main 4 announcers back during Season 2. Actually, no, I think you only were able to select... Only the one, I think. I believe, so... And then I think during Kanto 3, they allowed you to pick 5? Oh. Afterwards, I don't know.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I don't remember when exactly they... Because then they upped it to... I want to say 20? 20 extra announcers, and then eventually they just upped it to 100. I would not be surprised when we get to like year 10 of this game that it'll be probably at like what? Maybe like 1,000 announcers a year.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, pedal to the clock.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Dante.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
You know, I have no way to prove it, but I feel like as though every single time I exit out of the stage, I feel like my RNG gets worse. Yeah. I know it's probably just superstition, but I feel as though every single time I exit, it just gets progressively just worse and worse and worse.
밝고 생기롭군.
Worse than 0? I think so. I think worse than 0. Because now I'm not even seeing the skill 3s for the units I want the skill 3s to be on. Grrr. Maybe I gotta make like a stream compilation of me just putting together all the Dragon Wars into like a single video once I do get 8 turns in section 2. Why does this dragon even want to fight? He just sees people who's on 10. He's a certified crash out, I guess. Yeah, this is just genuinely just awful. This luck. I cannot lie. I'm still just thinking about that actual just one time that we finally made it past the second turn. That was actually just huge. That was super... What can I equate that to? It's like... Yeah, I guess in Dokkan. Is that people... That was probably your only chance. No. It wasn't my only chance. Yeah, no skill 3s at all. What is this luck? It's just another hour and 30-ish minutes until trailer. The skill 3 say otherwise. Okay, we've seen one with Wild Hunt. Also, we're getting close to the 7-hour mark for the stream. About exactly 10 minutes from now. Okay, now I'm starting to... We're only seeing one of them, and I think there's probably some other... Probably some other times where the skill 3 landed in the third slot of the skill bag. I probably just didn't catch it. But I'm starting to see at least one of them on the dashboard. Gradually getting there. Roland 1. 6 minutes? Okay, I think we'll just let it play for like 3 minutes. Then we'll go to the next song.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I gotta find shorter versions for the Ruina tracks, because 6 minutes, 6 to like 9 minutes is like way, way, way too long to be playing for how many songs we have in the playlist. I think the maximum
그대들의 면면이 밝고
is either 5 or 6 minutes. If it's like a one-winged angel type of situation where it's, well, actually no, I think that one's 7 minutes, no? Let me see.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, also, One-Winged Angel was 6 minutes. I was right initially.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Okay, wait, I guess we just had like a really bad stretch there for those first initial... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna skip it. Those first initial resets. I'm getting back. We're back to the fight.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
That was actually a pretty decent speed order too. Hold on, let me turn up the music a little bit, just a bit.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I think the run there is good. Okay, that might be a little bit too low. Let me just turn it down. Okay, there we go. I think that's fine.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I see a lot of skill 3s on the dashboard. It's just not the ones that we want to see. We want to see Wild Hunt and Faust skill 3. Those are the ones that we want to see. Also Yiseng. I mean, don't forget to say him.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Chrono Arc. Yeah, I guess if you... do you guys want access to the stream playlist? Because I could make it public if you guys are curious to see what the songs playing in the stream are.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, Gebra battle. Okay, this one's fine. 4 minutes and 37 seconds, like that. That's like almost like perfect length right there for the Ruina tracks. They don't need to be 6 minutes long for the loops. It's also like a really good one too. So I don't mind. I actually wouldn't mind the 6-minute. Okay, maybe I'm a little biased. Okay, maybe I am a little biased. Okay. I might be a little biased. But generally, I would want them to be at the 4-minute like mark in terms of length. Hold on. I'm actually a little... Hold on. I'm gonna try this out, actually. This is getting curious. Whether or not this will play out well. What's that one? Oh, we want this. And you... Oh, wait, come on. Yeah, that's fine. Then... do that, do this. Perfect house length scale. Have that in front. Double check it again. Okay, Requiem. Okay. What are we? Oh, no resource refund. Oh yeah, resource refund, by the way, it's when the overclock logo doesn't show up. So the additional resources when you spend, when you do the overclock, it doesn't, it gives it back to you, essentially. Because it, quote-unquote, naturally corroded. AKA, you see, I guess I could show you after this turns. I see one.
이유가 있겠지. 꽤 강한 충격이었어. 나의
약지
것들은
보강 완료.
괜찮은가?
이 패턴은
본인은 최선을 다했다.
아무것도 없다. 저는 절대
또다시
Oh well, is she gonna go through the
잠시만.
Where is she? Yeah. Okay, so you see like the percentage chance up there? So on the first turn, that was a 75% chance because of this passive right here from Gregor makes Rodion lose an additional 5 SP, so it becomes a... So from... I think from 25 to 34, I believe it's a 25% chance. Or it might be 25 to 30? No. It's 25 to 34, and then from 35 to 44, I believe it's 75%, and then 45 is a 100% chance to corrode. And you also corrode until next turn, obviously. Oh yeah, little, I guess a little explanation. We're looking for skill 3 for Ishmael, so that we can get the 2-turn Ozon for her. Because we use S3, then we pop Battle LG. And then that also allows us to break shield on being long on the 3rd turn. Is that a turn 2 I see? Yes, we made it to the 2nd turn again. But no luck on the Ishmael skill 3 drop, unfortunately. You get 8 minutes.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Ah. It's almost, well, we're at, let's see, just an hour and 34 minutes away from Yiseng trailer. And potentially something else. Might be a Uptype 5. I'm really hoping for Uptype 5 fourth match flame for Rodion. Because I was expecting that they'd do that for when Valentina came out, but I guess they're just saving it for the end of the season, I guess.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
You know, an Uptype 5 that I'm actually looking really forward to. Rhyme Shank. I'm predicting that they're going to add a new Tremor type to Rhyme Shank when it gets Uptype 5. That's my prediction. I think that they're finally going to make Tremor Sinking real
그대들의 면면이
with Uptype 5 Rhyme
밝고
Shank.
생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, nice. Oh, perfect, actually. We rolled 3 speed. Yeah, he's not targeting. Oh, okay. That's just great. That's fantastic. Out of all the... That is the most annoying one to get cucked by, is the Ying Long rolling 3 speed while your center min rolls speed. That one's the most annoying. That one's for sure is the most annoying
그대들의
one.
면면이
Out of all of the reset conditions, that one just irks me the most.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Okay, so let's see.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Real quick.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Got some Milky Blood OST going.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh yeah, we hit the 7-hour mark 8 minutes ago. Forgot to mention that.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Hit these hours and resets. You want to know what's funny to me? It's funny that that Rodion's S3 is actually not a reset condition for this, and thank God it isn't. The only thing that you need from Rodion is just S2. It's just one S2 on the second turn. That's all you need.
밝고
Or
생기롭군.
hell, if you somehow don't pull a single S2, then use S3. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. The not so perfect thing is that you have to draw another skill 3 by the time you get to the third phase of this fight. Otherwise, you don't deal enough damage. And you need to draw it with Rodion
그대들의
and
면면이 밝고
Heathcliff.
생기롭군.
Because we can't save Heathcliff's skill 3 because we're using it in order to get 3 coffin on the for P.E.K.K.A 2 ones. So I would love to actually use it on one of the P.E.K.K.As, because then it'd make just life just so much overall just easier.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Because in that way I just counter with Heathcliff on the first turn. And also, well, I would be doing that if, Yingguang didn't take away 5 SP when attacking his inverted scale.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Let me turn it down just a little bit. It's a bit of a loud track.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Sometimes the Otis S3 kind of mixes me up. So it makes you think that I got the Wilder S3. I also can't really... I can't see the center icons because it's cut off on my end, but on the stream you could see everything. But I'm playing in windowed mode for
그대들의
Limbus.
면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Two out of three again. Nope, bounced us three, unfortunately. There we go. Oh hey, it's Mystery Dungeon. What's the
그대들의
nice?
면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
This one is just honestly just a vibe. Right here, Marowak Dungeon. Oh, Marowak Dungeon. Marowak Dojo.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Man, it'd be sick if I could skip some things, man. That would be pretty sick.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
It's funny because they have animation skips and for certain bosses in, well, only in the Mirror Dungeon, I believe. And I think maybe Rien in the Railway? I think you could skip his animations. But other than that,
그대들의
this guy's animation is unfortunately unskippable. You can't click the screen and skip it. Like how you could with the God of Despair? Hi, I'm new here. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Zigger. I'm sure. Whatever you say, man.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Actually, Zahir, have you gotten a chance to play the new Vampire Survivors update? Well, not really new anymore, but the free update that they came out with. Yeah, I want to say a month back at this point.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Vampire Crawlers? Oh, yeah, that too. Have you gotten a chance to play Vampire Crawlers?
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, let me show this real quick. Yeah, so you see right here how it's 30, it's minus 30 SP, and it's a 25% chance at the road. But since we have Gregor passive active, even after we pop the E.G.O, it goes to -35, which is exactly enough to get her to the 75% chance to grow. I don't have a PS5 or a PC, remember. Oh, that's right, that's right. I think that they said they were gonna come out with a mobile version at some point. Don't quote me on that, but I think that they did say that. So, you know, hopefully soon they do come out with that, so that you're able to play it, because it's a really fun game. It's just as addicting as the regular Vampire Survivors. That, and then do this. Also, let me forget not to record. So I'll just hit the record button right now, then good. Just double check everything. Darkness. Oh, making sure the glasses. Okay. Here we go. Alright, nice.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
It's a 75% chance, so it's pretty high that we'll get the research done.
편히 쉬시게.
Nicely done. E.G.O has just been constant on these attempts. E.G.O has just been the undisputed GOAT when it comes to rolling heads. Okay, Wild Hunt. Okay. And Faust is gonna do a lot of damage here. Yeah, nice. Oh wow, that's the lowest I've actually gotten the head ever, actually. On the first turn, 6,385. That's really good. That is really good. Unfortunately, we don't get the extra sinking proc with Otis. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta hope for skill 3. This is looking really promising so far, but you know, waiting with bated breath. And yeah, God, one of these. Oh man, that was a perfect lineup for Ryoshi too. Yeah. That sucks. As well as these two. Well, I guess less so with Sinclair, because then we have to override one of his sloth skills, which we don't want. Specifically for this, because we want to farm as much sloth as we can for the next section, and also for section 5 as well. But we also have enough for section 5. Let me tell you, they're going to be burning sloth like crazy with the amount of E.G.O spam that you have to do for those sections. That's just unfortunate. That was a really good first turn too. I think that was probably one of the best first turns I'd had. Quite unfortunate.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Got about an extra hour of time to kill until. I got about another hour to kill until ID trailers.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Gotta bring up that stinking clack emote, don't you, Super Fro?
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Also, 31 views. Yeah, I think this is definitely the highest viewed stream I've had. You know, W to all the people who stopped by.
그대들의
Big
면면이
fat W to those people
생기롭군.
stopping by for a little small amp from it like me. Imagine not having a cheap PC equivalent, but not be Din Din.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Din Din?
I could go for a plate of spaghetti.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
We've been going strong for these past 7 hours,
그대들의
and in the next minute,
생기롭군.
there will be officially an hour until ID trailer. At the time, okay, so about 20 seconds, 20 seconds. You know, it'll be officially an hour until ID time, ID trailer time. And we can analyze, see what the sin affinity does. Yeah, see what the sin affinities are,
그대들의 면면이
and then point at the animations, try to see how many coins they have. Although I must say, I'm not the best when it comes to that. Not anymore. I actually used to be pretty decent back during Season 3. Also because the animations were a lot simpler back then as well, so it was pretty easy to see just how much and how many coins a skill had, because it was very telegraphed that way.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Unlike with most modern stuff, modern IDs I should say, today.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
This one's a Super Pro classic right here. Even though it's I've only played it during the last stream, it's already classic.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Chat, where's the din din? Soon, Jams. Soon you will have your din din. In about 57 minutes. Oh, 56 now. There's some time change.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Still getting back to the... I don't know what I'm saying. Still going back to the first turn. Oh, great.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
You know what somebody actually should... No. No, scratch that thought, never mind. Ay, ay, ay. The barren land of skill 3 is like, man. Is zero skill trees popping up.
그대들의 면
Or the three main people, Wild Hunt, Rodion, and Yusang. No, not Rodion. Faust and Yusang.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, right. There we go. Alright, anyways. I'm not sure how long my mic was cut out, but, I already forgot what I was gonna say, but, no, I remembered. I was talking about the playlist. We've already gone through about almost half of the tracks in the playlist. We're at the 118th song. And we only need another 120 to go through. Not 20, 130 to go through.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Searching for the skill 3 that doesn't exist.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
About 52 minutes off from trailer.
생기롭군.
ID trailer. So Sable, you haven't won yet.
그대들의
Ah,
면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
fun, huh? With the actual resetting, no. But with the streaming part about the resetting, I do have fun doing the streaming part. I do enjoy that. But at least one of us is that. What are you up to, Superfly? You doing Dokkan stuff?
밝고 생기롭군.
But yeah, I guess I would say I am having fun. I do enjoy this. At least just a bit, you know. Just just hanging out, just chilling, doing this middle of the night on a Thursday. No, Friday now. Which, speaking of which, 50 more minutes until trailer. Or Dim Trigger, you saying? I better see high-speed rope space on that boy. Now I'm drawing and watching Lotus stream on my TV, and I have yours on my phone. Oh. Nice, nice. I think it's been 30 minutes since we last had an attempt. By the way. He's just been on a really bad just on a really bad luck streak when it comes to pulling the skill 3s necessary in order to get past the first turn. Because we need Echoes of the Manor, otherwise our sinking stack just dies. Because Gregor eats away 8 sinking counts with Solemn Lament. And we need Gregor to use Solemn Lament for the damage.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Unfortunately, you know, Echoes of the Manor is just a non-negotiable when it comes to this. I think the only thing that you could realistically change and sort of loosen the restriction of is Solemn Lament E-Sing. And that being, I think it's fine for him to use his skill 2 on this turn. Okay, so say for example I didn't pull skill 3, right? And I had skill 2 right here, and then skill 3 was the upcoming skill. I think it's fine if you have just the skill 2 on the first turn. But other than that, that's probably like the only thing that I would say has wiggle room. We got to turn 4, now it feels like a myth, a legend of old. I haven't seen turn 4 since the Heian era. Honestly, man. Also, how's your first day as being a mod been, Super Fro? You know, I kind of just threw it onto you impromptu, just spontaneously. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed yet, Super Pro. Unless some random nonsense happens. Yeah. But you know, I think most people just rather prefer to lurk rather than cause any nonsense in the chat. Especially since you know, it's pretty late in the night. Well, at least for some people, I think it's actually early for technically early, like in the morning for some people, but you know, once those things, you know, it's a pretty chill time right now, I would say. Then I could talk about being one of the first members 10 years from now, not when it was True Stream. Yeah, Trues. Those were some wacky times, I must say. Man, I'd love to tap into the stream to see if the second phase happened yet. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I do have a video of me getting to the second phase, I do. Hold on, let me pull it up.
밝고 생기롭군.
Da. We did okay. Let me just do this one reset real quick. Hold on, just one more reset. One more reset. This is. Oh, you watched it. Oh, so you were there last stream. Oh, that's cool. But yeah. It's gonna be a while until we probably get another opportunity like that again. That's at this point. RNG is quite rough. I mean, as you've been, watching, seeing. What do you mean? This one right here, 50 times for now. Okay, I'm gonna time back. Alright, catch you then, man. Keep on keeping on. Surely in 30 minutes I'll get it from now. That joke was so good, Super Pro, I almost forgot to laugh.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
No.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh boy.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Well, that's just mighty unfortunate. I'm gonna guess it's workable, I suppose. Let's see, what is Rodion? Oh wait, never mind, she has S1, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's workable, but no.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
It just feels like every reset is taking life points from me.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
What make you? What makes you say that, Super Pro? You're saying you don't like seeing this dragon roar for 8 hours straight, almost.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Reset. Reset. Reset.
Oh, reset!
Oh,
Reset.
not sure if I emoted that right, but I think it's pretty much the general gist. Oh no, I get. I see what you're doing. Like, hey, reset. All right, reset.
Come on. Reset. Please. Reset.
Just a story of a man just just losing his life over the course of 8 hours. I still feel pretty much the same as when I started almost 8 hours ago. It's about to be 8 hours and 7 minutes.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
3, 6, 9, 12. Exactly, then it's gonna be this because he's trying to find me. And it doesn't help the crickets are right at my window right now. I'm falling and I can't get up. Okay, so from the videos that I have today, we've only had 16 attempts, and only one of them has gotten past the second turn.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Jesus Christ, man. So over the course of these almost 8 hours, it's only been 16 attempts. 16. Alright, you know what, I'll put it in the chat for extra emphasis.
그대들의 면면이
But let me type one.
생기롭군.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You're kidding me. No, I am not. I'm not kidding you.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
W, honestly, only W's here. I don't think there's been a single W since previous start. Well, actually, no, just the one, just the one W. When we officially got our goal, we got past the second turn string. That's about the only W that we had this string.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고 생기롭군.
Only said W was making progress. And said progress was only on stream.
그대들의 영혼이
Well, just
밝고
based only on just on the streams themselves, not any previous progress that are already made in the past before I streamed this.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고 생기롭군.
Alright, so in 2 minutes, we're gonna hit, oh, actually 1 minute from now, we're gonna hit the 8-hour mark. Or maybe lucky 8. Lucky 8. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Lucky.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고 생기롭군.
And it has now officially been the 8-hour mark.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고 생기롭군.
Alright, this next reset, this will be it. This is the run. Surely, trust. I have a little faith in the process. Okay, it's looking really bad so far. Okay, okay, it's looking terrible actually.
그대들의 영혼이
And yeah,
밝고 생기롭군.
this is it. Yeah, no, it was not. It was in fact not it. Waiter. Wait, why reset? Wild Hunt didn't get skill 3. That's why.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고
But after a little refresher, this is a skill 3, by the way. It's the Gloom skill. I guess the Cyan, I guess a little bit? Yeah, I guess Cyan. The Cyan colored skill. Beginning. Oh, I see what you're doing, man. I thought you were being serious. Never mind. Wait, why reset? I thought that was the run. A bit of a goof. My brain is kind of running on fumes a little bit.
그대들의 영혼이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Me. Coffin. Gravestone. Coffin. That's what those crickets want to do to you. They want to put you in a coffin.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
Wait, why reset? I thought it was run. Babushka, why not run?
They can try and fail. They're gonna succeed one day. Mark my words, they're gonna succeed one day.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
I'll worry about that when you get the run, buddy. Alright, come on, chill out, chill out.
그대들의 명령이
Come on, chill, chill, chill.
생기롭군. 그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
And I said that if you get in like 10 more resets, just get me out of here. Alright, I guess starting right now. Alright, this is number 1.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
Okay, this will be number 2.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
Lucky number 3. Now terrible 3. Terrible 3.
그대들의
The terrible third, man.
생기롭군.
Alright, maybe lucky 4. The lucky 4, surely. It is not a lucky 4. Or is it?
그대들의 명령이
It is not.
밝고 생기롭군.
Okay, number 5. Number 5. Okay, it is in fact not number 5. Unless I'm proven wrong.
그대들의 명령이
I stand corrected.
생기롭군.
Or no, I stand incorrected. I should have said. And number 6. Oh, sick! My internet went out. that is truly sick.
그대들의 명령이 밝고 생기롭군.
Is this? I suppose it could run this. Wait. Let me check. Okay, you can clash. Alright, we're good. Alright, so number 6, we got an attempt. Let's see if it's the run. Alright, which is this one? Oh, that's the... Oh, actually, no, no, it's fine, no, it's fine. Downstairs, Oh, this is essentially just perfect targeting right here. Marshal there. Double triple check. Okay. Alright, right. Oh, well. Okay.
벤다 서울을
Alright, he's saying he kind of failed me a little bit there, but you know, that's fine.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지.
Nice resource refund.
아플 필요도 없어서
적확한 하나 결수. 꽤 강한 충격이었어. 나의 것들은 괜찮을까?
약직 보강 완료.
현명한 판단이야.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
죄송합니다. 오티스님,
아무것도 아니야.
제게 주었습니다.
전원 전투.
Oh, cool, an attempt. Nice, it's back.
또다시 꾸려. 잠시만 휴식하시오.
Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you very much. Okay, that makes 17 attempts this stream. I've been meaning to ask this. Are your characters dying each time, then coming back? Yes. Yeah, they die. They die every single time and then they come back. Yes.
그대들의 영웅이 밝고 생기롭군.
Also about oh, that was number 7, by the way. This is number 8. Yeah.
그대들의 영웅이 밝고 생기롭군.
No dice. And this will be number 9. Because I've been clearly seeing them die. I was just confused. Yeah. I get you.
그대들의 영웅이 밝고 생기롭군.
Alright, lucky number 10. Kanto 10, number 10, surely. Also, ID trailer in 15 minutes from now. Pretty hype.
그대들의 영웅이 밝고
It's not lucky 10, not at all.
그대들의 영웅이 밝고 생기롭군.
accidentally opened the. I meant to open the Project Moon channel. Just to have it ready from about 15 minutes from now. That was the sound of a trailer from the Project Moon channel, specifically the Walpurgis Knock trailer. That was the start of that specific video. Sorry for the ear burst. I know that was very loud. I just meant to pull up the channel just in preparation for the trailer, but I accidentally clicked on one of the I accidentally clicked on one of the videos. But yes, my characters die, then the backup units come up to fill in their spots, pretty much. Interesting.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, also, welcome back. Yeah, nothing has changed in the past 30 minutes from now. We're still in the first phase.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Things have changed, actually. Oh, how so, Jams? Super Fro is in a coffin. Yeah. He's in a cricket coffin.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I'd come back to life if I was put in a cricket coffin. He's been betrayed and locked in the Hyper Cricket Time Chamber for 1,000 years.
밝고 생기롭군.
The fro on top of his head was just shaved clean off by the crickets. The dragon that I hate, you know, I feel that. I very much feel that. I've come to hate this dragon very much.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
And about 10 minutes from now should be ID trailer time. We can switch over to that. And that'll probably be the last thing I do before I close out the stream. I think Yeah, I should be able to stream, I guess, later today. Yeah, I think I should just be able to pick this up later today. Because I don't think I have anything coming up here today. Because I think my schedule is clear, I believe. Super evil and terrifying, high speed, unclashable tears, and tarnished blood. Yeah, I felt that. When I was... You know, I actually did this before with the House of Spiders Ryoshu, and, my god. This is... My god, man.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Just 10,000 more resets and surely.
그대들의 면면이
WRNG?
생기롭군.
I definitely would not agree with that statement right there. I would not say that this is WRNG.
밝고 생기롭군.
This has been pretty terrible. All things considered in the RNG department.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Yeah, but I think later today, probably around the same time, 5:30, maybe 6, depending. I shall pick this up again. Pick this back up, right where we left off, aka the first phase.
밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I blame Weeb. I don't think he has anything to do with this, James. This is stealing everyone's luck. Now, that'd be gaming. That'd be gaming stealing everybody's luck.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Another Dokkan OST. I think we only have enough time for about like 3 minutes of resets.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Sorry, I was just checking something real quick.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 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 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
One minute.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
It's officially 2 o'clock.
그대들의
Let's
면면이
see.
밝고 생기롭군.
Actually, don't. I think it should be around this time. Pretty sure. Actually, it could be 3. For all I know. But this should be around the time when they start to post the trailers.
그대들의 면면이
I'll just make sure to
밝고
check every now and then. Like, let's say give or take like about every 5 minutes.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
That's a little too high for this time of the night. Okay, but yeah, let's put this one on. There we go.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Oh, it's out. It was out 3 minutes ago. Alright. First, let me check.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Okay. Nice. Alright, nice. So, we can check this out. Okay, so I was right. It was exactly at 2 o'clock then. Well, not exactly at 2 o'clock, but that's when the trailer came out, okay. Oh, and Railway 2 also got announced. Nice. I almost clicked forfeit on accident. That would have been really bad. Oh my god. So you have to watch me go through. Oh well, this section 1 RNG isn't that bad. Honestly, all things considered, compared to what I'm doing, it's a cakewalk compared to what I'm doing section 1 RNG.
잠이 겨우 들었다가도 폭풍 소리에 깨어나 보네. 혹시 모르지.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull this up. Then okay. Screen capture. Properties, selector, project loan. Okay. I guess let's look at the ID trailer first, because that's the one thing I was looking for. Holy loud. Okay. Okay. Everything looks fine. Okay, let's just put this full screen. Actually, hold on. No. For the theater mode.
버스 컴퍼니.
뜨거운 불꽃
Oh, and before I forget, let me turn up the quality. There we go.
림버스 컴퍼니.
뜨거운 불꽃
Oh, yeah,
마음을
nice!
녹일 수 있다.
Up at 5 for 4th match win. That'll be huge in Section 4.
까맣게 까맣게
Oh, I like what they did with the effects thing.
어찌 매번 달아나는 것을 예고하고 현상을 답습하는가.
That's pretty funny. But bro, who's this big pauldron fellow?
차라리 그 안에서 영원히
Okay, skill 1.
유실되었으면
Oh, it's a 1 coin. Skill 1.
차원을 드나드는 날마다
Let's go
사유하는
to-
것이 하나 있어. 나는 매 순간 변모하고 있을 터. 틈새에 들어간 나와 틈새에서 빠져나오는 나로서 잃지 않은가. 비집고 나오는 순간을 무수히 쪼개고 쪼개어 틈새 밖에 머리를, 틈새 사이에 허리를, 틈새 안에 다리를 둔다면 그중 무엇을 나라고 부를 수 있을지. 퍽 유쾌한 담론이지 않소?
Oh, skill 1 has a coin reuse. Oh, high speed. Oh, not. Yes! That's what I was looking for. Nice, they did it. They actually did it. The high speed group space. That's cool.
내 목적지라 말할 수 있을지 모르겠구려. 어쩌면 길을 잃은
That's a really nice looking art too.
딸내미! 이리 와서 이것 좀 볼래?
No way.
뭔데
아빠가 딸내미랑 하려고. 자, 재밌는 숙제 하나 가져왔지.
마이
Matthias and Kira announcer.
설마 아이돌 데뷔?
아니, 그런 건 아니고.
Hold on, what does it say at the top? Oh, well, that. Announcer. Affect the extraction as a blah blah. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, let's look a bit closely at the skills here. Just to see their center affinities. Lock the fucking Kim Ji-hoon just keeps giving us baits. This banner's to save up Lucy and resources, but the announcer, pull or not pull, I need this and that. I know a lot of people are gonna be swayed by that Matthias and Kira announcer for sure. My goodness. PM, you bastards. You bastards, PM. But okay, hold on. I need to turn up the brightness on my end. Just mute the stream. Okay. What is that? Okay, that's gluttony. Okay, that's gluttony skill 2. I think that's pride. Pride S1. Obviously 1 coin. Then it has a reuse as well. The skill 1. He has assist attack. Let's see, what's the affinity of the rat? That wrath. Oh no, I think that's pride. Yeah, I think that's pride. Well, unless I'm colorblind, I might be colorblind. Hold on. I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure that it's a Pride S3. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be the first ID with the Pride S1. Well, dual center affinity, except it's gonna be a dual center fitting with S1 and S3. That'll be the first I need to have that if I see the colors right, which I think I did. Oh, that's pretty cool. And gotta pull up the Mobius trailer. That's what I'm pretty excited to see. The Bokyak, yes. It's cool, I guess. Shout out to the people who care for RR2 Bokyak. I personally don't. I personally don't really care for RR2. I could not give like two shits about RR2. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty cool. High speed rip space in the game as an ID, or for an ID, I should say. That's pretty cool. But with that, I think it's time we put an end to this. It's been fun. Yes, yes. It's time for me to end. Pretty late. I should be able to pick this up later today, hopefully. But other than that, it's been an overall fun time, as I've already said multiple times. But this is just, yeah, yeah, it do be that time. Yeah, time for me to dream of dragon roars and dream of multiple dragons. Yes. But yeah, other than that, have a good night and catch y'all next time. Bye bye.